Everybody, how's it going? Rand here with Nerds Templar, filling in Minecraft, our SMP here, Monkraft SMP, the Forever World. We are at Farcity. This is where we will be hanging out today for the stream, doing basically what we did last evening, continuing with that. A little bit of work around here. I have a few other plans, maybe things we could do around here, things to get done. We're going to be working on this massive build here, trying to form the bottom of it for the most part, up to where we have the slabs over there. He immediately moved off the camera. That's hilarious. She's like, nope, know what's happening now. Yo, what's up, Bean? How you doing? How you doing? Whoever else is hanging out, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we'll be working a little more on here. I might do some lights. I don't know if I'll do them or not. I might do them just to have them there. And Pundy can maybe fix them up, make them how he have them, unless maybe want to do a slightly different design. We can almost copy what he's done here, just not quite copy it. Use it for all the paths here, perhaps. And if he likes it, then we'll keep it. The case. And also, probably, if we can figure out where we want to put all the lamps, light posts going down the river sides, we can maybe also figure out where we want to put these little designs. Started to thought about. In fact, this isn't how we want it. We want these to be these to be like this. These to be like this. I think that's what I would actually want. And my other goal was with that to actually check it now because of last night. These chains were finally done. But copper, a bunch of copper chains now. Probably put them over in the other place. But yeah, we have copper chains that are the same as this. Whatever this, whether it's exposed copper chains. We use those maybe between these. Maybe we'll bring those one up and we'll put the chains going along somehow. I don't know. Wanted to like kind of chain it off with the copper. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe only in spots. Maybe we'll just do areas with that. But those are some other plans aside from yeah, fixing this place up. I was thinking about maybe going and get some skeleton skulls. I really don't know if I feel like doing that. Taking about whatever, however long it'll be wandering through the nether looking for it. Then finally finding it, grinding them out. Who knows how long it'll take. We might do it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I think the main goal is making the admin tower, whatever it will be called, do an actual build. At least the bottom of it, get it started. Aside from that, we also have a couple things, other things we might clear out if Pundy gets on, if he can make it on, depending on what he is going to be doing. Maybe we can, maybe he wants to set up the armadillo farm. We have armadillos ready. We have a zombie. We have this all cleared out. I think is where we're going to put it, right down here somewhere. Oh, probably in here. Do need to move more villagers. We'll do that at some point today as well. The sort of a trade hall. It's like the trade hall of literally everything. A lot of stuff here is the mixture of utility and beauty, I would say, right? So we're putting everything here, a little market, like a flea market sort of thing. Didn't start over here just yet, but there you see. And down here is where we're gonna have all these guys. The in the ironworks, basically. I don't know. This is probably getting cut out. What is this? Nothing. No. All right, yeah, that's what's been going on at Far City. New city opposite of Ben's. Made it specifically because we wanted a city opposite of Ben's now. Another another sort of safe spot right before the PvP area. Big city. So we got Spawn, and we got Ben's on one corner pretty much, and this on the other corner. It's going to be nighttime. I'm gonna turn the shader off as much as it's really nice. If they get your eyes prepared, but it wasn't that bad, was it? Well, we'll get started. It's going to be nighttime. We might as well just start here with the daily gospel. Get into it. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. The gospel according to Mark. Glory to you, O Lord. In the course of his teaching, Jesus said, beware of the scribes who like to go around in long robes and accept greetings in the marketplaces, seats of honor at banquets. They devour the houses of widows and as pretext recite lengthy prayers. They will receive a very severe condemnation. He sat down opposite the treasury and observed how the crowd put money into the treasury. Many rich people put in large sums. The poor widow also came and put in two small coins worth a few cents. Calling his disciples to himself, he said to them, amen, I say to you, this poor widow put in more than all the other contributors to the treasury. For they have all contributed from their surplus wealth, but she, from her poverty, has contributed all she had, her whole livelihood. Gospel of the Lord. Praise to you, Lord Jesus. Yeah, so of course our Lord's pointing out pretty clearly what he means to say here, right? He starts off with talking about the pride of the scribes, perhaps other authority leaders of the time. How, of course, they are sort of through the pretext of prayer and perhaps scripture, they money right from the poor. So, Lord, clear that they're going to receive a punishment for that. We do receive what we are sort of asking for in the next life. What we turn our hearts toward is what we will receive. But I think one thing we talked about before, the Lectio Divina, divine reading, prayerful reading of the scriptures, perhaps putting yourself into the situation, into the setting, into the shoes of a specific person in scripture or in the gospels, whatever you're reading, specifically maybe the gospels here as we do, and perhaps then again stepping back into this time period of what exactly is happening. Supposedly, this large pot, right? This large thing that they're throwing money into the treasury is a massive iron or some type of metal vessel. So when people would throw their coins in, their money in, it would make a clinking sound, right? So the more you throw in, the more sound it's going to make. Everyone can look through the echoing halls of the money clanging and see who's the super rich person who threw all that money in. Ooh, they must be so magnanimous because there's so much in, right? But what does our Lord say? Right after, of course, talking about the tribes in their pride, their in their honor, right? Seeking after those things. Those same people who are then, of course, going and throwing a bunch of money in from their surplus wealth. But then there's the poor widow comes along and she just throws in her two little coins, and of course they probably didn't make any sound at all. Probably barely a little tink. And so no one would look at that. No one would care. No one would notice. Other than of course our Lord, who's just happens to be sitting there watching, but just happens to be. Yeah, all right. But of course, as he says, she's not only contributing everything she has because she's and in a sense giving much more than these people are that are just giving from what they I mean much probably much less than they could give. but they can give that much more because they're wealthy. She's contributing all she has. But not only that, but she's doing it humbly. She's doing it knowing that she's not going to be noticed. There's no pride or honor in it for her for doing this. In fact, if anyone else does notice, they're probably going to scoff at her for throwing two measly coins in, right? What is it? What's that? What's that to the treasure? To all the other clinking and clanging that's going on. Who cares about that, right? But our Lord does. Just as with all of us, right? Whatever we're given, he just expects us to use to give back what we're given by Him to glorify Him. That's all He asks of us. He doesn't ask us to give more. He doesn't ask us to to give more than the wealthy in a sense. And and it doesn't matter when it comes to earthly or worldly pride or honor. Those things mean nothing in the eyes of God, nothing at all. So he has his own sort of pride and honor, and I would say that the widow honored him obviously any of the others. Anyway, hey, what's up, Jess? Monkraft, Monkraft. I figured challenge might be the other possibility only because there's maybe a possibility of collaboration. I don't know what anyone's doing tonight. Anybody's around, but if anyone is around, I will be willing to do that. If not, I can easily do my own little challenge thing. Or again, we can definitely just play some more Minecraft. Always a great idea. Back on, make sure it's low enough. For me back on, hi. Turn Sydney back on, but he's like right behind me. I think it's gonna storm out. Crazy wind. Sort of sounded like storm earlier. Alright, let's get to work. Luckily, I don't think we need any more wood. We just gotta use the stone we already have. Literally can't do anything right now. What? Too much pain? Brother. Oh yeah. Gotta warm up for the day. Up for the day. I lost him. You have something? I think he was holding something. The lag though, the lag got me. That time I promise. Promise it was just ow. I like didn't even go in the water. That actually hurt. Ouch. Alright, so yeah, I do also kind of want to make the lamppost just so it's a little lighter around here. Also, then safer. It may be nicer looking, so not used. Yeah, okay, don't mind that. Don't mind me just flying straight through you or anything. Oh. Couldn't help it. Well, that's good to hear. At least gone down a lot. Oh. Maybe the first thing to do is Bruce. Bruce, is that you? No, you're just some other bat out here. You bet. You're not Bruce, you're not welcome. It'd be awesome if we could spear this bat. Then it would be legends. So close. Blame the lag. I can't even hit him with a sword, so. Fine. Here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. Match that side. Oh, Violet. What's up? Yes. Hey. Outside right now. Well, thanks for popping in. For now, at least. Come back. Come back soon, you hear? Pro left or pro joined? So. Yeah, it needs to come out one more. Drosky, what's up? What's up? Morning to you, or afternoon, or whatever it is. For you. Yeah. Need more dirt. Some from Pundy over here. Helping him clean up. That's what this is. Need those feathers? I'll take those. For all the books that we write. Aye, aye. Chicken. Yeah, Violet. Yeah, a little better every day is always a good sign. Exactly on the edge. I think what we're gonna do is raise all of this. Maybe. To go the design. I don't know. I might go with what I have here. Maybe we raise it more than that. Try to even it out more than it is. I've matched them so far. Once we match them and we can tell what's happening, then I work with them a little more, hopefully. Maybe. Have to be perfect. Be like stairs here anyway. Something. I think I'm gonna make like baby staircases on the outside there. They go up higher. I'm thinking. If 1, 2, then it's up. 3, I guess, kind of. This is actually one higher. We should probably drop it one lower. Somehow. We have to do to the other side. The other side's like an entire hill, so it's harder. Might work. kind of a basic idea for now. But yeah, we wanted to come down and then maybe go back up like that. Not unsatisfied with that. I kind of like. I think it would be a decent shape, maybe. Everything I think below the wood is going to be stone. Yep, yep. All hoping you feel better soon. So of course it will take a little time. How does it do the last song next every single time now? That's I think every single stream this week it's done that. Probably within the first 5 songs it's played the last one. Maybe it's easier we just cut it all out. Or you know. I think this is where we want to be, at least the front. So we could always just start with that. Let's do it. Let's do it. The only thing we can really do is stairs. Doesn't have to be all stairs. Like, if we're gonna get up to where we need to be, it's gotta be stairs. It can't be slabs. Unfortunately, I think slabs would look fuller here. We could do something with them, sure. Okay. Just jump. Nova, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? Fall off some dirt. All the dirt. Foxy, morning. Hello, hello. Flush anywhere. Huh. What's up, Foxy? Do you have any stream plans today, tonight, anything? I know that your dad's probably in with the whole weekend right now, right? Make sure you hit the like button. Again, if we do 7+, if we get 7+ likes, we are still doing our old pillars as our record, our like record. We're only at 6 right now. But I've only done it for the ones since I started doing that. I think we definitely have streams with more than that, but that's what we have so far since I've been doing our 164 stack of gold block pillar for every like. If we can beat that, then I'll put more pillars up. So 7+, and 7 will also get you an extra stream tonight, which could potentially be a collab. I don't know. To wait for Foxy to wake up. He's still in bed. Has me muted. Thank you, Foxy. Everybody tell Foxy she has to stream Minecraft tonight for some collaboration. Maybe we can get Pundy in as well. Can't go wrong with stone brick stairs, right? to start. Might not keep them for the whole time, but I think they look good. You know, I kind of want to bring it out one. I don't know why. One more out feels right. You'll regret it. Oh, I like the perfect spot. It is actually. I think. How annoyed would you guys be if I just left that gap? I know I would be really annoyed. But I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't have to cut anything out now. That's nice. The bean's back. Clearly supposed to be an impressive building, eh? You know what I am going to do with this? I'm going to do that. I know I just matched the other side with this side, but I'm going to do this instead. Do the entire way around almost, because this is kind of what we have to do anyway. Then we can just form it how we want it. As with everything else in the city, just cut it out, form it how you want it, be done with it. Hopefully. Hello? It's middle of the day. Don't come after me like that. Bring it all down. I would have put hardcore on the list of possible things for tonight, but I figured we're just keeping that for Tuesdays and Thursdays. That's pretty solid in there, so I didn't want to get into that tonight. Although I would maybe, of course, the challenge is probably going to be hardcore, so there was that. Whatever the challenge is, I don't know. Who knows what it'll be? Kind of depends on if it's a collaboration or not. Some point today, maybe I will fly out. Maybe just at the end of the stream. Either way, you guys got to just make sure we hit 7, so we can stream, and also then I can place another pillar. More likes, the more pillars, guys. The more the more you can make them, pretty much. So if you want to take from my surplus wealth, speaking of surplus wealth, take in a sense that you can make me place an entire stack of these blocks. All you got to do is get us over 6 likes, and I'll place for everyone over 6 likes, because we already got 6 placed. For everyone over that, I will place another stack of blocks. We got an island for it, an island just for it. I'm at 7 already. Well, sounds like I'm gonna stream tonight. So does that mean? Thank you, Jess. By the way, thank you. By the way, that means that I'll just do this real quick, and Sydney might be super happy. Another cookie, because she usually gets one just when we come in from our coffee break. I just say treat, so you guys just so people that come in don't. I don't know why so many people think when I put cookie I mean actual cookie. I'll just put treat, even though I always call them cookies. Not always, but you knows the word. That's the word she knows. Animes will. She's not there right now. This is to the right of me. She's right here behind me. On the same thing. This thing's huge. It's like a twin-sized bed size. Huge. She's spoiled. Anyway, at all. She's not there. Oh, we are technically nowhere in particular, as always. We are just at Farcity, the opposite chords of Ben's. We've been there many, many times. We've been here many times at this point. Not really hidden. Part of the safe area. It's obviously it's all claimed. It's admin claims, so you know, pretty safe. Pretty safe around here. And but of course, like if someone wanted to for some reason build out this way, like people do live sort of. I want to take it back. Nobody lives nobody lives near Ben City. You know that? I just realized nobody lives out there except KG, who's an OG player. The only KG, the most OG of players, lives out there. And probably maybe Cactus, because that's all where everything Cactus ever had is. Bob sort of lived out there, but he's now moved into one of the slime cave houses. So he sort of still lives at Ben City, I guess. Well, all the OGs live there because, as I said before, it kind of became our new spot just for doing anything. So yeah, where a lot of stuff is. But then eventually we got back to doing spawn things. Give you an idea for a build to do in your survival server. Ooh, that's rough. That's tough. Hmm. I'm not great with build ideas. Usually my ideas come from looking at a place and saying, "Oh, I think I can do something with that." Let's see. Oh, maybe Froxy could help you. She might be decent at that. Or if you can give me an idea of where you're building at or where you want to build at, that would help. Kind of biome you're in or whatever. I haven't done a whole lot of building and stuff myself yet. Pretty new, pretty new. Been playing for a bit. I do a lot of just straight up survival, I guess. I wish I was better at building and better at redstone and better at PvP. I'm decent at grinding though. If I can do anything, it's grind. I wish I could make some better farms too, faster. Yeah, sometimes I guess sometimes my ideas are also based on like a biome. Definitely always based on that, but sometimes I might start with a biome in mind and then go find that instead of just finding the place first. And when it came to this place, of course, we wanted a place that was opposite of Bend City, which is just a massive city. It's nothing like super, super special. So, plains, some kind of plains area would have been good, was what basically looking for. Open plains we could build in. Maybe even some mountains are okay, something cool, something nice. We went to the exact opposite coordinates of Bend City, and this is what we found. Here, and sort of work our way out looking for a nice spot. We ended up finding basically the nicest spot possible, right at the exact opposite. That's this place. Get you a nice bird's eye view if you've never seen it. Well, it is the thumbnail, of course. Here's another view, non-thumbnail version. This is the entire city area, basically, right around there. And of course, it also extends over here through the bay over to the portal, which we had to use because it's just this massive ruined portal over here. There's another one like somewhere over here that's like just the same size, 6x8, crazy 6x8 portal. Also recently been redesigned or designed enough. Yeah. The creeper cloud's back. Okay, nice. We just play it. We play a lot, I guess. When you're on a server, I mean, time flies. It's always moving. There it is. Entire. It obviously still being worked on. The rivers banked. the Great Tower. Not quite done yet. I don't know what we'll call this thing, but we're doing like some kind of steampunk design here. I've never done it. Pundy's never done it. Um, yeah, got the tower. It's gonna be pretty tall. Got a lighthouse over there as well. This is like a trade hall thing, and we showed that we're gonna be messing with villagers in there. Pretty much all we have in so far. Of course, then the real center, front tower, the real central building. A wall is a good idea. Wall is definitely a good idea to keep you safe. But yeah, I don't know. I can. This is the kind of stuff I can do better. Pundy built the buildings. I built the walls in the past because that's what I don't know. It takes a little less skill with like detail and things. So I've said in the past, I think I'm better at just doing massive projects because then they just look good because of their sheer size. Yeah, I'm gonna cut out. Speaking of, continue cutting all this out. Bring all this down. I want this all the same level. Now, yeah. Most of my designs are really generic, unfortunately. Hopefully, I can improve with that. Hoping Pundy comes by and kind of does all the detailing, most of this stuff. We'll see how much I can do with the tower here itself. Maybe I can manage this on my own. Hey, it's gonna be pretty huge. We are happy to have other people come build that are on the server in this place. Not necessarily just a me and Pundy build. We're just trying to actually plan the whole city as we go. So yeah, gotta kind of stick to a bit of a plan over that. Ben City and Spawn are a lot less like that. They kind of got a bit of a city plan, but they weren't like a planned city. If that makes sense. They got a plan, but they weren't a planned city. I'm gonna stop it there for now. I'm okay with it going up over there. I think because I think I will bring it up. Maybe those sides will go up higher again. Okay. Know what in the world's happening, but fine. Now, get a bunch of stone. Also put these culvers down, I guess. Not a Packers fan, if you guys are wondering. Oh, you know what? I think we need all this cobble, to be honest with you. bricks. Stone bricks. Will help it start looking like an actual build, right? You can try to form it a little better from here. Hey, hey, hey. Out here. Done with the spear today, guys. I'm not using, I mean, not the spear. I'm not using the mace today. Over it for right now. For just today, that I need a little more practice with that, maybe off stream. But I will continue working on my spear skills. Maybe I'll do some testing in my family realms this weekend. All right, yeah. Last long did it. Read me bears here. Okay, what kind of biome are you building in Nova? The plains or something? Wonder what could you like whenever I see planes, the first thing I always think is like we can brainstorm this together, right? We can both grow at the same time right now. I always look at it and I think big kingdom, big just walled kingdom because you know, am unoriginal. But what else could you do? Maybe I actually have a couple ideas. I don't want to give them away though because one of them is so I won't say anything that's related to that, but huh, you could I don't know, what if you didn't trying to think a little outside the box. I'm really not good at that when it comes to builds. You want to do this? I guess. I think that's all right. Threshold is the smooth stone then. The way we have Fulbright on, it's very dark underneath it. Nice. Just wait until it actually looks like a huge grand staircase there. I think it will eventually. You know what? Hold on. Also, hold on. You know what? Yeah. I'm not even going to move that bed. I'm just going to use this. I have one here. Yes, it's pink. I know. I have the most. That's the color I have the most wool of right now. And I also don't use it for anything else. It's actually perfect for random beds. So, okay. Okay, so, okay. So, okay. So, hello? How do you think this works? You know? so. Get one shot. Oh. Oh, that was farther than I wanted to go. Those guys, where we're at. Peanut butter, help. Their armor there. Alright. Well, I think we can first do something like this. Stone and stuff. Need to do something, but this is such a useless shelter. Hold on. Let me like clear this in just a chest. So I don't need any of these things. I only have it because I was getting it all from those guys over there. Just clear these things out now. They're look how full they are again. Iron pants. All right, that'll be very helpful. In fact, let's fill it up with stone now. If there's any in here, I usually take it out of here first. And I guess I don't have to do that. I guess Bundy does plan on keeping this as his own base. I'll just keep stealing from him anyway. It's all good. I don't know how much that's actually. I don't know. I think he's going to keep the house. The base is maybe a little far. He actually has a claim outside of this city already. So we found a trail ruins. Huge one. Really, really big one. Go steal from this one. Kind of like trying to get rid of all the things in all the random chests so you can move the random chests quicker, hopefully, at some point. Yep. This is probably you could probably get all of this stuff in one chest, one double chest at this point. On D. Or in, I guess, why not? There's in here. Those slabs. If this was count this out. Oh, I thought I had like count 8-3, same difference. placed them, hoping that they were odd. I should have placed them on the odd numbers. Find the center. Whatever. Not even need places. There. Dirty dirt. Whoa, hello. Dirt. That just popped my totem, bro. Guess I should have put my chest plate on, probably. Wait, did he didn't even make a hole, so like don't mind that. Don't nobody saw anything. I just saw that. Look away for a second. Away one moment. Nothing ever happened. Nothing ever. You see buffs? Don't worry about those buffs. Those just I just just popped a fire res real quick and nothing happened. Hey, what? Not an Enderman. Potato. Potato. Anyway. Alright guys, enough fun, enough fun. I like this out. We didn't put him under the stage next to him. For no particular reason, I think we should fix the raid farm soon. Just because, you know, it's been broken for a while. I think maybe we should just fix it. Why not? That'll be one of our things for next week. Sounds good to me. I think my 9 other totems will last me through the weekend, hopefully. Like that already. Pretty good. Would it look weird if we did like a... Well, let's put this down. Down behind there. Look weird if we did something like this. Not too weird, I guess. Yeah, also I was looking for the center before I got distracted by placing dirt and then popped a totem. You know, as you tend to sometimes do whenever you're going to find a place to place dirt. So, oh, sorry guys, you didn't even get to hear all the lovely sound that goes along with it. The blowing up and popping a totem, that is. That's pretty cool. Needed something because it was just like the full staircase. It needed something to break it up. And I think also this isn't probably have a bunch of somewhere else anyway, but whatever. What we can do here is maybe we put them at the top. Top better than the middle. Yeah, let's put them at the top, I think. More of this. It is still on hard mode. Probably counts for a little bit of extra creeper damage. I don't mind keeping it on hard, but I highly doubt. Sorry, Pundy. I highly doubt that anybody else, I mean, anybody really, most people want it on hard mode all the time. Sure, when you're like doing villager things, maybe, but after that, I mean, there is other benefits. But if you're not like an actual good player of the game, then yeah, you might not like hard mode as much. Oh no. Oh no. Why I missed so bad? Okay, you're alive. You're fine. You have one heart left. Don't get shot by the skeleton. I feel like I owe you that at least. Oh, jump height 4, yo. 12.35. I'm glad I didn't kill that one. Wow, that was really good. A really good horse. Wait, is that like max? No, it's like 14 something is max. Or is it? I don't know. 12.35. That's really good. Oh, 14.57 is max. Okay. Flying. Not flying. Two of these. Okay, so I might do a similar design to this for some lampposts as well on the paths themselves. That's why I think maybe it'll sort of look very similar to Pundy's design. I was actually thinking about going more wooden. See how they look. Right. See what Pundy has to raid to steal for our purposes. It keeps much building material over here. Oh, there's the fence though. Glass, obviously. Oh, right now. Maybe not even today for this build. See, I give back. The not the first thought of maybe doing just the one like that and then cool. Thanks for the 1,000 coins game. Bye. Oh, but didn't you put a, aren't you in the Discord? You're in the Discord. Okay, I don't know. Maybe it's not that great. Maybe the wood is a little too lackluster for the build. For such an epic build, you know what I mean? Frame lag here. If you couldn't tell. That way we won't need those, I don't think. But I will probably, you know what, let's just kind of go with the same design as Bundy, I guess. Look okay. It'll match then, nothing else. I guess maybe for the paths though, the paths it might look okay. Paths don't need to be crazy. I think it'd be nice because there's probably going to be so many of them. They don't need to be as nice and stone as the walls, as the bridges are, right? Try those out. This, wow. Builder, builder of cheese. Welcome. Figured it out, guys. I know how to do it. You use this stuff. There you go. There you go. One more down. Make it easy on myself. Not even hitting it. Okay. That's good. Good. Let's do this maybe. Maybe we'll add more, but for now we'll just do this. We just did one on the inside, both sides, the inside over here. We'll make a bunch of lanterns, or again, maybe better choice, go find Pundy's lanterns and steal those. This is why he doesn't keep things around. Take those torches. And we'll leave them just in case he needs. Take the coal and the stick. Perfect. We'll just take all his coal, all his sticks, and all his iron, and we'll be good, right? Don't need to take his torches or take his lanterns. That's mean. Buy lanterns too, that's true. We do have like a lot of iron randomly from somewhere, so I think I might as well use that. I guess that's a way to not have to use coal on them. It doesn't look like we have any right now made. That's fine. Wait, anything in here? Looks like Punny's gone pretty hard on the lanterns himself, so he's probably kind of been making them as he needs at this point, trying to finish off his stuff. Let's get out our iron. Just restocked. Bro, that is so sad. Pearls I got. Got a lot of coal. I don't think we have to worry much about that. Hey, you know what? Make enough for a stack. Definitely. White site. Keep doing it until I find more torches to put in. Got 2 stacks, nice. Oh, the torches. Oh, well, definitely gonna get 60. Nice. That'll be enough now to get us pretty far. Big time. So what are we at now? You missed, of course. We had 7+ likes to get to the stream tonight, which is looking like right now it's close, guys. More Monkraft is winning 60%. The challenge, which is possibly a collab, is at 30%. Modded World, which we did play once a little bit, which was pretty fun. Yeah, up that from 7 to 10. That's right. Wait, did we hit 10? Have we hit 10 now? That is oh, we did? Jeez, were you number 10? Thank you, bro. Thank you, everybody else. That means I guess Sydney does get another treat. Probably about almost time for a coffee break and then treat time, I guess, too. And I guess that means that this is the next goal. How about this? About that? That was what I was saying yesterday. Now all we need. We're so close. 2 likes away from being able to make a tower out of the gold pillars that I'm making. Make a whole tower out of it. Put a little base in the bottom and everything. Thanks again, guys. Thank you so much for making me poor. But I do have all this gold, so I came slightly more prepared. Because I AFK'd the gold farm last night, so I got a little more, just in case. A lot of iron too. That's much easier to come by. Yep, but that's right. Yeah, it sounds like Sydney gets her cookie then. Cookie is the Cookie Monster for sure. All right, yeah, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. I mean, if we are going to stream more Monkraft tonight, then might be able to get a lot of this tower done. Plus all that other detail around the city I was talking about on the walls, the river walls, as well as the paths. Get some the lights and the detail on the side of the walls, the lights on the paths, the detail on the walls. I think that's going to really start bringing the city together. The paths already help with that. Going to do a lot more over here as well. Kind of like start doing something on the other side of this place someday. But part of this thing, actually, if you tuned into the end of last stream last night, I decided that in here I'm gonna actually make it a like enclosed courtyard that runs the entire way through this build. It's gonna be one massive tower castle thing, but the bottom center is gonna be open. You're just gonna be able to go. I would say run, but also, you know, realistically, we'll just be flying through it all the time. I'm sure. Looks like we're gonna have to bring this up a lot. Try to match it. How much though can we? Okay, you know what? It is kind of just a hole, so that'll work. Meaning it won't like mess with the land on the other side of the tower. Terraforming there. I think maybe this design looks okay too. Lights. I don't know. Maybe I'll put the ones on the outside. Because I also think I might do more over here. I don't know what yet. Now I'm going to do this. Flatten it. That output. Something like that over here as well. Actually, I'll probably put just a big brick wall in to start. Stone brick wall, of course. You know, we're not going to go that crazy. We're not getting bricks. We're not cheese over here. You guys all build with bricks. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe that's why I don't build with any materials other than like stone and wood, because I don't feel like going to get all the other stuff. It's too hard. It takes too much time. Just give me deep slate, bro. Just give me deep slate. I'm happy. Bricks are really nice, don't get me wrong. They do look really nice. Especially if you're trying to make something that looks like a real house. Bricks are very useful. I guess that's why everyone uses them. Makes sense. We used to have a bunch of masons. Like we had ways of getting something at least. But they are no longer with us. Much. Maybe. No, I can't. I can't call anything ugly. What did I just do here? Is that right? I feel like it should be back one more. Wait, what do you mean? Huh? Oh, let's get that out. Right up there then. Now it's looking awesome. I need to come see what it looks like now. Every time I go there, it's like completely different. Okay, no, I take it back. We need like more out. Or we bring it 2 more out. I feel like that would probably match better. Get it from this side before we add all the dirt. I don't know what exactly. That's probably it. That's probably not much. A little bit of filling. Now, I want to make it like more, come more inward, I think. Like kind of look like stairs, but not really. Hey, cheese was sneaking up on me, but it's not just a zombie and some chainmail. Nearly the same. Oh, what was that? Respiration 1, yo. Good stuff. Go figure. How can we do that? Oh, I know, I got an idea. I got an idea. What if that one has to stay? No. Those will come out too, so it's not going to be like that, but what if we did this? Can you hear me now, Froxy? Am I unmuted? She didn't get it yet, but it sounds like she's gonna get it now. She'll be getting it soon, I guess. He's here. He's snoozing, crashing. Had a long day yesterday, and apparently the day before. I don't know what she was doing the day before. She's all kinds of messed up right now. And we do this. My goal is to make it so you actually can't use them as stairs. Maybe you look. But yeah, we kind of ran out of room fast. So, I mean, it's kind of. Hello? This isn't your place. So much easier third person to get those guys. Like to get behind you, don't they? Looks pretty cool. We could probably put some kind of design in there. What is this? Make it bigger, obviously. I have an idea, actually. Do one more. Come out. Yeah, then you gotta go. All right, nice. Just stopping in again. Appreciate it. See you later. Do you plan on streaming later tonight? By chance, the collaborate or the challenge stream tonight for me wins. Anyone's on and wants to do a little collaboration thing, I'm more than happy. Right now, I don't know. Monkraft's taking over. Monkraft's taking over the world. Which is not surprising, of course. Bro, don't even start with your stuff. Pop another one of my totems. No, that was because I didn't have my chest plate on. and was like half health already. That was just me being silly, as usual. The only way to pop a totem anymore is to just be super silly. Or to fight a warden, I guess, which kind of does count as being super silly, I guess, right? Oh, the lag. Oh, the lag. Oh, he didn't die. Oh, he did. I can do it with my sword too, right? Bah! You thought you could juke me, didn't you? Wait. Oh, skeleton. Also, don't have my chest plate on again. Sign real quick. Bro says, please don't sleep. I'm in the middle of a war with all the mobs in the world. I just went through him. What you doing now, Cheese? What you up to? Don't worry, I'm good. I'm happy to play some mobs all night. You know that. You know, I have a bit of I have some joy, get some joy out of spearing things. So you know, I'll just chill, even though I'm lagging really hard. It's annoying. Upgrading the duper, super duper. Sorry, I had to. Missed. Got him. Never mind. Stop wasting rockets and use Riptide. Sorry for the lag, guys. If I see a baby zombie coming after me, jump. Yeah, I do. Ooh, get popped. Good. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get popped. Over. Bye. The knockback is so fun, dude. It's so good. That's alright. Lag is also my fault because I have a bad computer. It's not bad, it's just not, you know, top of the line. That was fun. As always, just mob drops all over the place. Oh, you're gonna be gone till Sunday. Okay. Tuesday? Sounds good. We'll see if Pundy's gonna try to be fitting in one more stream, he said, a week. I can't remember if he said a day or not for that. But yeah, hopefully again he'll have then a little more time to hit those collab days with us. We'll see about that. And Tuesday would work for me. I don't know about him though. Yeah, I see you. Is that a baby zombie with a spear? Brother. Now you're gonna hang out next to him? Out of here. Gonzo. Nobody knows what's happening anymore. Just flying back and forth. Sometimes there's a rocket involved, sometimes there's not. Who knows what's in there? Thought I rocketed, but I didn't. There we go. Missed him. I'm missing everything now. Not fun. I got them all in this path right now. Wasn't for the lag, bro. I'd hit like a couple more, maybe. Got him out of the way. Importantly. Fight these guys real quick. A shovel. Maybe that's what the baby zombie had. Oh, hey, speaking of. Like I feel like something's biting at my ankles right now. There it is. The lag. Doesn't help that there's just drops everywhere right now. Great if I could pick things up. Huh. Will you stop? Okay, it's a baby zombie with like 100 health. But... burning forever. Does this skeleton have flame or something on his bow? Or is he... Look at this, the horde, bro. The horde. I don't want to despawn him, I want to fight him. Oh, this is not going to end well for me. There's a guy with a spear. Oh, he hit one of the other ones. These zombies keep picking up that shovel, I think. Now would be a great time to have the mace out. Mace them all in a big group. I can't. They all pick like a they all picked up a piece of the armor for themselves, split it amongst themselves. Ow! Stop hitting me with the shovel. It hurts. That thing got on it. Sharpness. Sharpness shovel. This guy with the spear. I see you pointing to me. How about that? Okay, can you guys stop now? Great. Yeah. Again, if I could just pick this stuff up, we have a lot of mob drops right now. Give me those. Give me this, I guess. Oh, now I can sleep. Huh? I guess. If I want. Hmm. Yeah, me too. They are always super. Even though I've only done one, I guess so far for real with Bundy, it was extremely fun. I love my Monkraft streams, but that had to have been one of the funnest ones I've done. And of course, the other probably my other fun things that streams that is that I would consider the funnest I've done would also probably be ones that I've done with other people, Monkraft even. It's been a while since we did a Monkraft event. Someday we'll be doing some stuff in here again. Especially now that we got people playing almost all the time. Gotta get people, we gotta gather people together at one time. That's the goal. We'll just have to make some days, you know, post some event days or whatever. People know when they're coming. If you guys are interested, let me know. I mean, you don't have to really let me know, but if you do let me know, that always helps. Let me know you're interested. But I just kind of assume that most people will be slightly interested that are in the community. Should have some pretty decent numbers for some fun stuff. Five times faster. Whoa. I feel like the thing that takes the most time is trading with the fishermen. I even learned how to do it fast. Created collection system. Oh, nice. We need out of here. Any of this? Yep. Do this. We added one more, so we got 5 now. Yep. Oh, okay. I mean, even so, I feel like can't be that much fast. I'm always going back and forth. Even just spam clicking is pretty fast. I just spam click left and right button at the same time, back and forth. I mean, it's obviously not as fast as a macro, but still, I think the trading, I guess less the trading and more the running back and forth to the thing than anything, and go to the next trader. All right, see you, Proxy. Catch you later. Fuck it. Oh, I don't. I have iron. Believe it or not. Happened over there. what I'm getting at, eh? Right? Yes. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? I think it's pretty decent. I think it's pretty decent. You can tell by the giddiness in my voice. I like fountains and water stuff. I think it definitely adds a lot to a build. Ben and I kindred spirits in that sense. Comes out. All this comes out. It is where it's supposed to be. Like one behind that. Take that at least. Probably take that string in case I can't find any. At some point. Well, honestly, because of the farms, I guess the spider eyes would be the most valuable thing from that. Oh wait, hey, that's to come out too. Five. Time to scale it up. Oh my god. Don't break the server, cheese, just for more string. Greg. What's up, Greg? Morning to you. I did see your screenshot. I'm glad that you were able to finally build your farm successfully. Dang creepers leaving you alone eventually. Uh yeah. Two down and then we had the slab, that's right. Need more string. You're like the string monster. Got the cookie monster over here, Sydney. Got the string monster over here. Cheese. Okay, no, this seems wrong for some. I have to fill it in. Wasting blocks. But you know what? Let's get to coal. Jen will be very upset if we just hide that again, right? Never forgive us. Yeah. Now I kind of forget. That was. Oh, no, okay, okay. So it does go straight in there. The only way it would stay. There we go. And Greg. I have to put some lights in there somewhere for sure. Fog light's easiest. Yeah, I think that looks pretty decent. so far. Start getting like the actual structure going now that we have this. I got the farm going. Naming Grug. Grug. No, it's not. Right. Right about that, cheese. So I think I knew, but you should have told me yes. But it's all right. That piece of stone. I just have one singular piece of stone. All right, yeah, I'm done with this. Done with this for now. This is good. We could make like a big arching entranceway right now. That is part of sort of what we need to do. Yeah. I forgot like 1,000 times that I didn't finish it. Maybe that will help it look more symmetrical out here now. I don't know. No, doesn't really change anything, does it? I mean, it makes it correct, yes, but visually right now you can't really tell much. Most of that is going to come out. I really like to also kind of bring that sort of, I don't know, tapered outward. I don't know what you'd call it. Sort of like we did here. I mean, I could maybe do a similar design. Why does the camera bounce so much? Did I not change that? Oh, I think it's changing somewhere else. That that's just a bedrock thing. Here too. Oh, that like that like cheating. Go get caught on fire again and find out. Villagers that trade saddles. There might actually be. I don't know. Is there? These? Know that? Yes. Dude. So much better. Low health, we have no food. Let's be a little careful landing. Am I allowed to sleep? Am I allowed to sleep? Sleeping. 3 deers? Yeah, yeah. If you have some leather and a piece of iron, right? 3 leather and 1 iron. Want to say? Guys, should we take a trip out to the gold pillars? Show everybody halfway through the stream. Maybe we'll get a couple more likes. You guys can make me a little more poor. And if we hit that 12, that's gonna be awesome. Hit the 12, I'm making a house there tonight. Today, that is. Right now. Well, hold on. I'm not ready yet. Just wait. I'm out. Just like 5 times. Water. Out of my water. Pulling myself in the stream, in the fountain that is. Need sandstone. Oh, not fast enough. Go, 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 go. Nice. The triple spear with the knockback on a creeper before he blows up. You gotta love it. That guy too. I pop his helmet. I think I pop his helmet. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Need a lot of sandstone. Okay. Well, luckily, you live in a desert, so you're in a good spot for that. I have a little bit, but not much. You can also make sand into sandstone, but I feel like it's worth it in your situation. Probably just mine the sandstone out because you got so much to choose from. Curious to see what Greg's gonna do with that sandstone. If you need like a lot, I can always help you a little bit with that too, with the mining process. I don't have any, but I can always mine some. I'm gonna start forming this archway a little bit here. Just start like this, not like that. Probably faster. Slow as it is, it's probably faster. I swift sneak on these on this set, luckily. Oh, I hope. The idea of how much I got to work with you. Please. Bro. Look. And have we been playing that long? No way. Cloud at. we just saw it here. What in the world? Reckon 2 times speed is enough. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Is that it right there, maybe? Dude, where's the cloud? What? There was a creeper cloud over me again. Just a little bit ago, but apparently it's gone blasting off into space or something. How is it this far already? That's insane. Well, I have to take my word for it. We saw another creeper cloud. Who's over this way more? Or, you know, just go back and stream and you just really wanted to know for sure. But I think you trust. Yeah, that's weird. Weird. How has it already gone? They are moving that direction, right? Sure, they're moving that. Wait, maybe not. It is west, though. Hard to tell, actually. But when we looked it up, it said west. Make the building for Museum of Science. Ooh, at least the entrance. I see. There's a base first. That's always a good idea. Do you mean this pillar? Actually, luckily doesn't need to be removed. It is the beam. Ah, the gold. There. Okay, so it is going this direction. There's the creeper face. That's why your coordinates were wrong, cheese. Awesome. And what's the new goal? What's the 15 like goal supposed to be then? Now I think maybe we have to go make the gold tower, probably. I don't know about that. I think though, uh, about that. I tried this one before and we did it wasn't for 15. I think it was just a slow day for 7 or 10 or something. We did not hit it. Old Monkraft sign would be cool. That would be cool. But this one might be even better. Or secret, but it might be better. This is where we'll be streaming tonight. Looks like probably Monkraft tonight. Or Monkraft. That gives me the perfect opportunity to do the special thing that I was going to do the other time. Didn't quite hit the likes. I haven't done it yet. I haven't mentioned what it is yet. The moment for it, perhaps. I guess if that's the case, I'm gonna have to start preparing for it between streams. But yeah, let's see here. I should probably take a coffee break soonish. Got a little bit left here though, so we can go for a little longer. Then Sydney can get her cookie that I owe her. Still sleeping. What I'm gonna do with this is like actually arch it a little bit. Yeah, you know what? Let's do a little more of this. Then I'll do the gold tower of pillars. You'll see what I mean by the tower. Some of you already know. When we get there, you will find out for sure. Try this as well. I'll finish this up. I'll maybe take my coffee break and then we'll do that. Luckily, I got enough gold on me. You haven't made me fully broke just yet. That's a good idea, Gray. We got some decent ideas here for the future. Actually, but the diamond blocks, we will be placing some diamond blocks. Uh, those will come. That we'll be putting bands of diamond blocks into the gold tower as we once we expand the gold tower widthwise so much that I want to then extend it another stack of gold blocks on top of the stack that are already there. I will put a band of gold of diamond blocks in the middle just so you can kind of tell where it is. And maybe who knows? Maybe we'll put another one on top of that at some point, and we'll have another band of diamond blocks in there. Is this the one of gold? No, no. You will see. I'll show you that, I guess, in a bit. Once we go there, you'll see it. It is it is its own little place, its own safe place for now, and it's in a sort of a hidden place. I think it'll be fun just to see who discovers it, when, kind of see maybe people will discover it, and maybe we'll get a running list of who's seen it in what order. Because I have a lot of other secret builds though that are like findable, very findable. Fun little Easter eggs throughout Monkraft, perhaps. Well, most of them are claimed just for looking at now, but maybe not always. I have some that are farther out that can't be claimed, so they're just Yeah, because they're technically lootable places. But what I'm thinking, maybe we do stairs. Oh, we have stairs. Over the stair here. Bring it in though. Gonna go here eventually. I'm thinking. Not one farther. Maybe one farther. Okay, yeah. So that's how we do it then. We You're not coming after me. But yeah, so we hit the Angelus alarm. We also hit noon and the end of the soundtrack, or the jazz beats playlist. It sounds like so. Perfect time for this. That is, I muted myself, and I will put the music back on the. No, maybe we'll listen to cave jazz instead of going straight to the cave songs. Maybe some extra time today. And obviously tonight as well. So, in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary that she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for sinners now and at the hour of death. Amen. O the handmaid of the Lord, be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. The Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of God. Let us pray. Forth we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son, made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. In Christ our Lord. Amen. Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Okay, so you guys think about that. And that is a lot of string cheese, says. A lot of string cheese. I like it. I like it again. It's kind of coming together nicely. One thing I would change, one thing I want to change, I don't need to change, but I want it to be like more three dimensional. I like that. How to stare there. I do. Wait, with him. What did I do wrong? What did it all do? Did I not move this one back? Was I supposed to move that back? Like it is. Oh, it's not. Okay. That's a problem. Easily solved though. Yes. Wrong blocks. I not have there. There and here and there. I don't have smooth stone, but I'll put more stone there. Actually, I take those out fully. No, okay. Can I? I'm going to fill this in, so yes. I guess can also go. Good, because I'm going to use all of them right here. Do something about this as well. Now, the whole thing, I want to make it more 3D. So I think I'll put stairs like around it here, top of these, like that. Some of that will stay, I guess, but then it'll event like this. Here. Level 50 just from trading string. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I think that will work probably. Again, you guys let me know what you think about that. Pretty good. It's not going to be all, I don't think we're going to be all stone brick, but that's like just the general design of the whole thing. Nothing else. Work out pretty well. Once it's all in, it'll look pretty nice, I think. You'll get to see more of the, more of like the curved, angled look of it. Bottom. I also do like how this is. I mean, you can't walk up it, but you can at least swim up it. Be able to get the whole way. On the light tree, you definitely can. You can just stuff like that, even without the water. But yeah, I think this will look pretty nice whole way around. Let's just do it real quick. What it looks like over here. We at least get this visual, this vision. Um, you just bring it to where it starts, about to start. Yeah, don't let me forget. First thing we're gonna do when I come back from my break, go and add those blocks in, make the gold tower. And again, that continues. As many likes as we get is as many pillars of gold blocks I'm gonna put down. So if we get to 15, it's gonna be a total of 15 pillars, not just the 12. Whatever we get, that's how many we'll do. You guys can make me go broke today, at least with gold. As I said before, I actually have another idea to do with that place. Once the time comes, I have another really good idea for there. For the gold pillars, gold tower. I'm gonna call it the gold tower at this point because it's gonna be one. Yeah, one pillar equals one stack. Exactly, G. Exactly. Yep. 64 tall tower, and then once we get so many that it's so wide that I want to expand it upward, then we'll put the diamond blocks. Actually, maybe we'll do 64. What if we do once we get 64 pillars of 64 tall, 64 tall pillars of blocks, 64 of them. Then we'll put the next layer on above them. We'll have an entire stack of diamond blocks between them. You know what I mean? So that would be a lot. So we were able to get over 65 likes in the future on stream. Obviously, in the future, some point, then I'll have to spend an entire stack of gold blocks to separate the two from each other. How about that? That wasn't the idea I had in mind. I'll tell you that one because I literally just came up with it. Great idea as well. But I do have the other idea, which will go quite perfectly along with everything else once the time comes. Oh, I guarantee it would. Yeah, guarantee. So what you're saying is don't leave it on. Oh, you made a way to see the string so you know. Okay. Can't really take this out. I don't know what I'm going to do up here just yet. I think I'm just going to leave it. It'll probably be reformed somehow. Yeah, this is the general gist of the thing. going up probably. One more line just to again kind of get a better idea of what it's going to probably decent. Probably decent. Especially once we have more design in there. Design will probably hopefully bring out 3D look a little more. Hard to see. It's nice up close. Yeah, we definitely need more of something. There's gonna be windows in there. This will be like a room. All this will be cut out. So the only non-enclosed part of this tower is right where we're looking here. Gonna leave this open. It's gonna be a lot less time we need to spend doing things. That's nice. Always good. You know what I'm also thinking, just real quick here, because gunpowder, not a gunpowder. What am I thinking? This sleep. What about sleep? He just woke up wagging her tail. Did you see that? She was asleep and then she's awake. You have a good dream. You dream about a treat or something. You dreaming about cookies. Are you dreaming about getting 10 likes for cookies? Yeah, I guess it's about that time though. I'm just gonna cobble this entire bottom floor here. Again, this can easily just be removed and put something else can be put in that's much nicer. If we're gonna fill it in anyway, I'd rather just make it not dirt, to be honest. Cobble's the next best thing, right? You use regular stone, but I'm actually using that for stuff, so peanut butter help, peanut butter help. I think peanut butter is like the pet I've had the most like used in and have like had with me the most in this game so far. Probably. Usually don't have my pets with me ever. I get them and then I leave them. Like Maul, who's just been named over here. The axolotl, like, yeah, man. He's named during the he was named during like our collaboration stream, I think too. Right, wasn't he? When we were hanging out. I cannot remember. Yeah, I think I named him during our end trip. Yeah. Got Maul over here, our rescue, our nether rescue, random turtle that's been hanging out. Maybe also needs a name. These are you if you're back, have you noticed like a speed restriction on like flying with a lighter and stuff? Wondering if I have to change some defaults with that. Because I want to go careening into walls even faster than I do currently. Oh, that's why you need a saddle. Left your horses in a village. Um, yeah. Do you have leather and iron yet? You do have some iron, right? Did I give you iron? I hope I did. Or cheese did. Cheese probably hooked you up. You know what? I think we can put some massive windows in these places. That'll look pretty cool. somehow things still spawn in here, so full cave in here. Oh, this is kind of awesome. Wait, is this the that connects? No, it almost does though. So we're actually, if you haven't, we haven't talked about it for a while, but one of my big plans here is going to take a bit. But right over here, I haven't talked about it because I haven't been over here in a while on this river. But this thing starts in this way. It just ends. But we are probably going to try to use this, make an underground river that runs through underneath this tower, probably underneath it pretty well, and then comes out right here. It'd be pretty awesome. Some of it makes me feel like there's a little bit already there. I don't know. All right, all right. Buying from cheese. Okay. Cows around. That's too bad. That's always annoying. Someday I hope you get a big spawn of cows. You need a lot of buckets. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I need someone with more knowledge of how water mechanics work in Minecraft to do it for me, probably. After I cut it all out. The Jen was pretty good with filling his place in. There's a way to do it really fast if you know how if you know what you're doing. I think you just have to break it the right way, and you also have to have like a line of water going down one side, and then I think you got to break the other side, and you have those two connect. I don't know. I'm not good with water in Minecraft, so hopefully I don't mess everything up. It'll probably take me forever. That's a future project for sure, and a big one. Yeah, we have plans on putting a lot of stuff like underground in Farcity, all over basically. Diagonal line of water. Ah. Only if it's one deep. Right, right, right. And then you can make it deeper though. Once you're done. Which again, I don't mind doing that. I grind. We really use that whole. Yeah, that's all the cobble. Oh, here we go. It's just random cobble I've had, but we definitely want to use it. Needs random cobble. Ever. 26.1. Well, if you want to just make sure, if you want to be here to make sure I don't screw everything up, that'd be great. Leave a platform, replace water. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Makes it a lot easier too, just for standing purposes. All right, all right. Gonna actually take a break now. Turn on that next music playlist. Maybe cut out the rest of the dirt here and make this all cobble underneath at some point today. We'll see. We'll see how much of this courtyard down here we actually get done. But I'm more worried about the outside. A lot of the outside's left to do. Might light it up down here though, so we have to stop dealing. We don't have to keep dealing with creepers and other nonsense spawning in. We'll deal with that later. I don't want to deal with that too much. The progress on your base, I have not, but I'm gonna have to check that whenever I come by. You know what? Let's do that real quick before the break, and then I'll be like kind of halfway there to where I need to go. Not really. It's in the west. It's in the west. I guess that's the one hint you can have. You'll kind of know which direction it is just by me flying there in a bit when I go see it. I go place more pillars. Yeah. Let's this any of this stuff. In we have our lanterns. Get rid of this 26 cobble. I forgot to torch. That's terrible. So bad. Live. Come. Drop dirt off first on these chests. Oh, all right. Okay, sleep first. I want me to sleep first. Nice. Got a little waterfall on your farm, but yeah, water's kind of annoying to control. Yes, it is. It's a little less annoying once you start understanding how it works, but it is still annoying all the time. Like this place, I finally got this working, this to work out here, cutting all this sandbar out. But yeah, that's what I realized is filling it in so it was just one high or one deep. That was what fixed it. Made it easier for the most part. Get the rest of this copper out here. We waited too long. That's all right. Nice weathered one there. Like I plan on, I know Pundy's using a lot of this oxidized stuff. He can use whatever he wants. It all works in my opinion. But I plan on using a lot of the exposed and weathered instead of just the oxidized stuff in my own builds around here. The whole steampunk look. Like I think all of them are pretty good for steampunk design. Even the regular copper. I don't want to go too. I just myself personally, I don't want to go too crazy with the either of the first or the last stage. I guess unless I'm just putting it probably as maybe extra detail within some of the other stuff. But even then, like I'm not going insane with the copper. As you can tell, I haven't used any of it yet. I should probably start thinking about that though, huh? Got blaze powder? Yeah, I can hook you up. Yep, yep, yep. Got a bunch. So much. Okie dokie. But here, like that'll last you a bit. Go see cheese real quick. Music on while we're at it. I will BRB. Sure thing, sure thing. We're going slightly the wrong way. Sense that. Oh. Oh. Yeah, KG City is actually farther east than Farcity is here. I'm gonna go this direction a little bit. Straight south. We're gonna put. I'm thinking. I actually have a really good idea now. I think for a city, gonna be like KG City, similar in some ways, not in others, and it's gonna be the opposite side of KG City. So then we'll have 5, and that'll be the end of all the server-owned cities. And the only reason I made Farcity, founded this one, and the only reason we're gonna found the final 5th one are just so like things are symmetrical. It'll make me feel better. It'll make my brain hurt less. So that's why we're doing it. Nether Wart 2, absolutely, dude. Yeah, I'm stacked. I'm stacked on that stuff. Nether Wart's so easy. Once you got a little bit, it grows so nicely. Fortunately, that stuff. I got like a full double chest at spawn right now. So yeah, I got you on that. Got a bunch on me, on my shoulder. I'll give you a stack. Oh wait, isn't there Nether Wart at KG's? Or did you take that out? I can still give you more. Got some? Okay. Yeah, this stuff over here, right? I think you could have taken more than one of them. I think you would have been allowed that. Takes all of it. Doesn't replant. Hi. Oh, look how much we got though. Almost 2 stacks from that. That's ridiculous. We would have got 2 stacks if it wasn't for cheese taking one. Only needed one, bro. Bro, you meant some brewing. You really meant some, huh? Here's ooh, nice. Wait, let's experience the entire thing here. Ooh, ah, amazing. I really like it though. It is really nice. This makes a path look like a path. You don't even have to path it. You just make it dirt, which is weird. But it works. It actually works really nicely. So this is rooted and coarse dirt farm, which is pretty cool. These buildings we already saw. You didn't add any though. You added the designs changed. This is changed, right? You added the signs in. I like that. I like that addition. Tones it down a little bit. Very nice. Also, really like the shutter, the use of the shelves for shutters. Didn't think about that. Probably saw Pundy do that before. You know. Wait, hold on. What's happening here? Why are those above these? Does that create a death trap? Nice farm though. Lovely little pump. I actually didn't even look at what's in these new buildings here. I looked at them, but I didn't look in them. It's just a house over here. Oh. Oh, wait, what am I saying? I knew what's in here. I totally forgot your horse farm. Your horse stable. Of course, you guys didn't know. There's also Super Donkey. That's not him. Super Donkey back here. Is he not named yet? There he is. guess that's the best one there, right? Basically maxed. It doesn't say it's maxed on my thing. 54, 57 max. Flop there, geez. My numbers are weird though, because you said the max is something else that is not what my max says. Yeah, I really like it. I really like it. Coming together quite nicely. I owe you some things, huh? You really just want the singular piece of netherwork? Like maybe a little stock up a little bit extra? Sure. Going. Did you add in more? Ooh. Lovely. Lovely. Quite nice. Oh wow. Wow, that's some storage. That's some storage, alright. Ooh boy. So do you have to like climb back there to my goodness, dude, that is so much. Well, stack emerald blocks, yeah. Nice. Westers. Westers? This fishing rod, by the way. If you see a lot of circling, a lot of circling, turn off the duper. Okay, good to know. Takes a while. I guess it would take a while to overflow, but still, not really, probably. Sword is quite efficient. Yeah, is it? Does this guy think? He's got to live in it. One brown mushroom. I don't think I do, actually. I do not think I have any mushrooms. You have inventory space? What am I saying? Everyone always has like an empty inventory except for me. Throw all of it away from me. Brown mushroom. Really usually keep those anywhere, I don't think. I got a random one. Right now? Is it overflowing now, you mean? Oh, is this what you mean by circling? Is that what you mean? Just looks like it's coming through. Or stacking up now. Because there's a lot more string up there. Not doing it. Is that what it's doing? Is actually just circling around? Huh. But I just grab it? I did. Oh my goodness. But it's not full. It's just full in the bottom, right? Yeah. Like these aren't filling yet. This is just all getting stuck in the hoppers. Yeah, the hoppers are so slow, man. It's so slow. You got to see, Jen was making some crazy contraption to do some storage depositing. He had like a bunch of mine carts going around in a circle to do it. Probably not a system that would be easy to make here, but how do you turn it off? This. Oh wait, did that turn it off, or is that just for design purposes? Something happened. Oh, that makes sense. Was this just as for looks then? One thing. All right. Missed the spider. Fix that up. Oh wait, it's our bed here. It's not really our bed, but we pretend it is. The first bed of this city, made from the wool of the first pink sheep on the server. I have an arrow in my knee. Or my toes. Alright, let's go to, oh, it's raining now. Well, really help. Go to spawn, I guess. AFK there for a second. Just leave me alone. Yeah, just go through. Attack cheese. Wait, where'd they go? They're only the one. We need to do a lot with the other nether hubs. We need to do a lot with the other nether path, the rail, the actual rail, instead of just working on the roof all the time. Recently, that's all we've been doing. Actually, I haven't really worked on the roof in a bit either. Off stream, I've done these paths a little more. Aside from that, though, just the extension of the singular path. But I do need to finish like all of this. Get it out like this, the whole way to the, whatever this is, 125 mark. That's where spawn itself ends. Like if you were looking, if you're in the overworld, spawn proper would be here. Same with all these. Once we get all this in, it'll look pretty awesome. And we're gonna continue with this design like this, down as far as we can go, pretty much. We'll see how well it stays in place, stays intact. Let's go to Poshville. Tossing rotten flesh all over. Speaking of gold. Wow. Use the door like a peasant. And fall off the stairs like a peasant. Dude, we have some rotten flesh up here. Yeah, we have nether. We have a stack of nether wart here. Alright. AFK spot. BRB, guys. Make sure you like. We still got one other thing. One other goal to hit today. I don't know if we hit 15, but yeah, once we do, I don't know if I'll put one more goal up, but I might. In any case, once we do hit the 15, we've got the special build tonight we can do on our mushrooms. I don't know. What are you going to do with the mushrooms? Yeah, I'm just going to AFK right here. No destroying my build while I'm gone. Nice, GG. GG. What are you making the mushroom? What is that for? Did you need them for fermented spider eyes, maybe? That's one use for them. You can also use them for suspicious stew themselves. Mushroom stew, obviously. I think they are also used in suspicious, right? Yeah, of course. I think one of the main other reasons for them, the main reason for them probably is for fermented spider eyes, which are used in some potions, which is what Builder's doing. So I assume that's probably what he wanted to do. Although again, he also makes stew, so I don't know. You just never know, I guess. All right, be right back, guys. Make sure to hit the like if you didn't. You crazy person. There's a burglar outside. Arm. Are my eyes just beautiful? I have the most beautiful eyes you've ever seen. What? Ooh, what? Who's there? Who's there? Who was there? Who was there? Anyway. Anyway. Muted again, but I got 12 likes. Yes, I did. I did indeed get the 12. So you know what that means. You know what that means, guys. Welcome back. Gonna run because there's probably a creeper waiting for us. Oh, just him. Yeah. We must go to the nether. We gotta go make a gold tower. We have to go place. Well, we'll probably place more, I guess. Maybe by the end of the stream, we'll see. But for now, we're gonna place at least 12. Let's make the tower. How about that? We'll make the tower. We'll form it. Then we add any more at the end that we need. How about that? Sounds like a plan to me. Whoa, whoa. Fine. Let's go, stream's laggy. Hopefully it clears. Did the stream or just my game? I assume you said stream, so you mean stream. If it looks like that, such a stinker, man, I'm telling you. Gone. We got her treats and she's gone. Oh, it is the game? Okay. Alright, well that's for sure. That's for sure. Yeah, it's a bit of a lag fest right now. Need to go. Yeah, it's a little laggy. But let me think about the direction here. Actually, we went the wrong way. We need to not go this way. Oh, hi, cheese. Went the wrong way. Just straight. Go straight. Wait. Don't go straight, because that's the staircase. Around the staircase. And then just go west. Go west. That was where I should have just gone in the first place. Missed. Buddy? You want to take care of that guy? So some other traveler doesn't have to stumble upon him. Back with my spear. I'll do it on the way back if he's still there. Gotta come back this way anyway. Wait a second. Okay, yeah, that was me that did the netherrack. That has to be upgraded. I think I just did netherrack for some extra detail. Just make a brick. Brick obviously looks much nicer. Dolphin? How are you, Dolphin? Sorry, cheese, I got y'all thrown off there. Hello, let's do it this way. I guess you're just gonna be able to find it because you're following me out. Guess there won't be any challenge for you. As long as I can find it, that is. Oh yeah, okay, basically just fly this way. Over the jungle. Let's fly quick. We can go quicker, I guess. Pundy's Panda Sanctuary. Pundy's sanctuary of all jungle animals, actually. You know what? How are you guys doing? Guard dog, laddie. Nice to see you. Help bird. Always hard at work. And of course, we can't forget about our other friend, Jolly R Jr., always staring out the window longingly, waiting for my return. I'm here, buddy. Buddy. Nice to see you. Good to see a friendly face. I can't quite get you in frame, but you know, whatever. All four of those are technically mine. And then if you want, I guess if you want to see the actual panda sack, I just wanted to come and say hi to my animals. But if we got the we not we but Pundy. This is Pundy's Pundy's jungle sanctuary, I suppose. We got the ocelots here. North, yeah, it's north. We went west and then we go north, yeah. Yep. Pandas, baby pandas, and the mom named named Summer for obvious reasons. Go ahead, do it again. You know you want to. Yeah, all the babies also named. Can you tame the rabbits? I think you can tame all rabbits. Is that correct? They like carrots. I don't know if they eat anything else. I think it's just carrots for them. They'll follow you. I'm pretty sure if you have carrots or golden carrots, obviously. And yeah, you can tame and breed rabbits. I actually wanted to start a little rabbit farm just for fun because why not? And what did we miss here? I feel like I missed something. Oh, the parrots, of course. Parrots, which we went in and talked. We got Jock, we got Drib, got Polo. Of course, we got Jolly R Jr. over there. No longer with the player tag underneath their names. Makes them look nicer, I guess. They used to say our name, they'd say play, they basically have our thing underneath. In fact, sometimes I think their own tags were had player on. Fixed it though. Why am I not flying? There we go. Correct direction. But yeah, if you haven't yet, hit that like button. 15, and I was just at the. Oh, were you just like still flying? Are you not in stream? I would just had to stop at Pundy's Panda Sanctuary real quick. Check out all the animals. That Pundy said that's actually his favorite build that he's ever done, guys. That was his favorite. I mean, not that I don't think that it's an amazing one, or that I was really that surprised. I thought it was a fun fact, though. It is an amazing build. All the animals really make it super cool. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. And now you're gonna have to like, oh, now you gotta go. Uh-oh. Well, at least you can coordinate your way back home. Now you'll have to actually find it. Wait, gotta go or BRB. Feel like you're not in stream right now. Go grab some later. Oh, rabbits, yeah. Nice, do it. They're not like really that useful, but you know, they're cool. You can also get rabbit's feet to sell to clerics. It's not really worth all that much other than maybe for leveling up clerics and the new clerics perhaps level them up faster whenever if and when they unlock that trade. Rabbit hide or rabbit leather, whatever it's called. You like make regular leather out of a few of those pieces, maybe, so you can kind of use it for leather, perhaps. But they're just fun because they're rabbits. Plus, I don't know, they made chunky rabbits in the new update, and that just makes everything better. Our correction here, we could turn maybe more this way though, or this way. And we have hit at least the 12 super lag spike, so we are going to build the gold tower out of our pillars, out of the gold pillars, which is really just my way of saying that we're putting 12 pillars in a 4x4 block. I'm sorry, wait, yes. Yeah, sort of a 4x4 block. You'll see what I guess it's like, okay, so it's like a 2x2, but you'll see what I mean when we get there, which is why it's 12 and not 16. Once it's 16, once we do hit 16 likes, then we will be able to make it a full 4x4. That'll be, that's how we'll just keep like extending it outward like that until we hit, like I said earlier, we'll hit a 64x64 eventually, which will be insane. And once we do, then we'll have to add on. I guess we'll have to hit 65 technically. We'll have to add on a next one. So the 65th would be. We'll probably add a pillar on to the top, but before we do so, we would have to add the band, the whole horizontal covering of diamond blocks to separate the gold block. So that's whenever it starts really getting expensive. Right now, it's just kind of what I have to AFK a little more, is all. And it's worth it. Because you're worth it. Wait. Even better? Wait, sorry. Better. Because we're flying. Because you're worth it. Hope that didn't just go over everybody's heads completely. Probably. As most things that I say do. Probably, because they're just so random. That one probably did too. Wow, we're getting pretty close here. I don't know if anything's gonna beat Monkraft, but if anything would. No, modded and challenge is kind of splitting the difference right now. So Monkraft's still well in the lead, which is fine. Which is fine, I think, for everybody. Especially, oh, there it is. Especially once we hit those 15 likes, and we can do that special thing tonight. I have some plans we can do either case, but if we do hit 15, I have something special. Like last Saturday, actually, maybe I tried to do that. Okay, so this is what I mean, like an indented 4x4. So we get a 2x2 inside, 2 there, 2 there, 2 there, 2 there. But to make it an entire, now that would have just been a hollow tower. Now with the 12 though, you can fill in these 4 in the middle. So we actually have the whole gold tower. Let's do it. So this is how I'm gonna do it. So it's actually still the whole stack. All I gotta do is that. This of course, gold. That's kind of important. There it is, taking up its own shulker now. Actually, because we're using so much, I could technically like put these together now, but I have a sort of a decent amount starting up with the actually giving away a lot of the redstone recently. I got a lot more lapis than usual. I got a little less redstone than usual, to be honest. We already have 6 here. We're now gonna do 6 more. Depending on what we end up with today at the end of the stream, we'll add that many more on. Yeah. So once we do that, then that accounts for this one, right? I guess that really only gives us a one spot there, but that's okay. We will this. We'll just have to stick up a little bit. That's fine, right? Back away. Back. We can keep it going. We can keep it going as many likes as we can get. This is the basically like the high score tower at this point. Call it. Like a record tower, 3 stacks. Now it probably maybe is. Will be probably at the end of the stream. I think we're gonna get close to tying or beating the actual like record for streams here. So thank you guys again. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thanks for chilling as well. The likes are super important. The subs obviously are. Chatting is, but even just the lurking and the watch time, all of that stuff, super, super important. Little YouTubers growth. Because that just gives more people the opportunity to find our awesome community and join, and yeah, partake in some awesome events to come, and also just hang out in Monkraft, right? Hopefully, want to. If you don't know, you can join the Discord. The link's in the description. You can put in an application to join us here on Monkraft, and there we go. And if we think you're a good fit for our wholesome, family-friendly, clean content community here, then we will allow you in. We'll welcome you with open arms. We hope to see you here, for sure. There we go. Tower. It will be even more in the future, but hey, it is solid, as you just saw, as you now know. Solid gold. Oh, hey mobs. Hey mobs. Let's put some torches down, maybe. I left all the torches I just made. I just made so many lanterns and torches. I left all of them. Cool. Got sticks. And somewhere slightly safer. Probably put my other pick on. Flying around. Oh. Despawn these guys. Kinda. Yes, no, maybe so. That is for now. Because, of course, now have, I guess we don't have a way in exactly. We have to something about that. That now. There's skeleton shooting at me? Or was that from before? I think it's from before. Tower it does look cool, doesn't it? You don't even have to like do anything. Open arms and open farm. I love it. Oh, see you, Foxy. Sorry. Ready for work. The get different colors. What was that about? I missed whatever the different colors was for. But maybe, yes. Does look decent. I mean, it's just interesting knowing that it's solid gold, I guess. What I'm thinking. Perfect. Oh, getting out's annoying though. Oh, I mean, it's not that bad, but don't think we could put a bed in there. It's a little too small. I mean, you know, a lot of this is just inside, you know, it's not like you're seeing all of this gold, so it's not like we couldn't just this, right? Know what I mean? Now, again, it's caught on camera, on stream, live, so you know it's there. You know what's happened. Still getting in and out is annoying. We could always just do this, I guess, again. Makes sense, right? Okay. That's fine. Fine. There it is. They remain in the same position. Colors for the rabbits. That's right. That's right. Yes. Yeah, that's what's so cool about the rabbits, I think, too, because there's like black. Excuse me. There's like black, white, tan, probably brown as well. I'm assuming, obviously, a brown one. I think just the four, but that's always fun. And I don't know if all the mobs have like different personalities. I don't really know which personalities rabbits would have. Maybe some of them are bigger than others. I think they kept smaller adult rabbits in the game too. I'm not sure. Maybe some are faster and jump more than others. Not sure. Now the next question would be, how can we lock it down? We can't actually sleep in here now. We can sleep. So I guess we need a yellow bed. Some random wool on me. One piece of random wool. Any sheep out there want to help me out? I know it's very tempting. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. Did I miss that? Obviously, you can blame lag. I will. You can too. That's not enough, though, sheep. I'm gonna have to go do it to another sheep. Which you've made me do, sheep. You can blame the other sheep for this, sheep. Almost also chicken. That's better. Oh, look. Perfect. Except it makes two and I don't need two. I just need one. Wait, actually, I need three. Never mind. Perfect. Perfect again. More yellow flowers. Dandelions. Boom. Oh. I don't know. Can you dye a white bed yellow? Or do you have to dye the wool first? I don't know. I guess we're about to find out. There's only one way you can do it. Don't look much cooler when it's thicker, guys. Just saying. Logs on us at all. Nope. We're done with that. Also, no crafting table. What am I doing with my life? Put it like this. Maybe. Oh, I think we could also do this then. Yeah. This is it. This is the tower, guys. Yes. I'll add an e-chest at some point, but we gotta have the tower has to be bigger for us to like make it a better home than this. Obviously, not enough yet. Not quite enough. Enough for a bed and a crafting table, so that's something, I guess. Iron doors, probably. Why a bed? I don't know, because it's the base. The base now. Made it a base because it has a bed and a crafting table, so it's a base, right? It is now I dubbed a base. He dubbed. Perfect. Make some iron doors because that's fun. You can't make gold ones, so we do. But we probably need more. Oh no, we have iron. We have a ton of iron. So one. Yeah, let's make doors. Those. And like that. That actually takes up the other one, so and like the inside, so have a way in, I guess. You don't get in, right? Proficient, right? Yeah, no, but we just do like a probably a lever right here would be fine, or button. Just do a button. Buttons are cleaner. Got stone. Oh, button. Perfect. Can't use it yet. Put it on the other door too, I guess. But the problem with that is we would have to move our crafting table. Oh, son of monkey, what's up? What's up? How you doing? Yeah, that works. That's cool. Is this just gonna be a fake door? What if we did this? Um, oh, never mind. Nothing can go there. That's the issue. This would be where the pressure plate would have to go to access this door with a pressure plate from this side. But a bed's there right now, so can't. Must get more. Well, it's going to take quite a bit of lights, but eventually we'll get there. We're at 12, 13, 14, 15 here, 16. We probably start going out. 18 would help. 18 would start giving us a little more room. All right. Good, good, good. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. I think we just maybe put buttons here. That'd be clean. Do that. They'll have to move eventually. That's fine. It's like half a fake or half a useful door. Well, that actually didn't work. That's weird. Hey, welcome back, cheese. Didn't that work? Does it work as a button though? Okay. 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 Nice. There you go, cheese. You missed the placing of it, but here you go. You can probably almost see it on square map at this point. Just saying. Oh yeah, and there's all the things around me too. We want some booze. Figured this was just a perfect size. It's in a good spot. All right. I was about to leave because I think I'm done with this for now. Jeez, done what I wanted here, and we just have the fake door from the inside. That's fine. You just need one way out, right? Looks good. That's what matters. We'll form this at some point into like an actual symmetrical island. I did not start this nearly in the center like I tried to. So maybe we'll build it. We'll try to at some point build it toward the center, like over here or something. Well, yeah, I didn't plan on spending too much time here. Yeah, we gotta get on to the next thing, right? You might pass me on my way back though. The next thing being back to, did I fly over ice? Probably, because there's just so much in Monkraft. I would imagine I did. I'm not that far from spawn. I'm within 5,000. I'll tell you that. Within 5K. Definitely super close. Far enough away that you have to actually like look for it to find it. But it's not like supposed to be super super secret or anything. It's just kind of more fun to build things without people knowing exactly where they are, so that when they stumble upon them, it's like, oh hey, there's that thing. Nice. Oh maybe. Yeah, that's the case for this place. If I wanted it to not be found at all, I would have put it super super far away, I guess, right? Or maybe somewhere slightly farther away, harder to find within the safe zone still, than just not streamed it at all. But that wouldn't be fun, and obviously we got to stream the placing of the gold blocks. It's all claimed, by the way. It is my claim. So try to go back. It's easy to go back. Just go toward 0, 0. Actually, if you go toward either -2000 0 or 0 -2000, is that right? Am I like way off here? Oh, that is right. Yeah, if you go toward either of the anywhere that 2000 is the portal, remember. So that's always a good way back. What I'm gonna do right now, I'm gonna turn because I'm getting pretty close. Close to one of the 2000s. I don't even know. I'm sticking to. You can see it right there. I'm heading what? East. We'll probably be back at the end of the stream just to place more blocks, and I'll just end the stream there, probably. Kind of annoying to come out here. I'll probably place a portal somewhere, but there is actually going to be one. Wait a second. Maybe it's closer, maybe it's not. It's not very close, but I do have one out here near Jen's base, but it's not quite there. On the nether roof, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is. It's the Lapis corner. Like straight west. It's the opposite. It's the one that's opposite of Katie's. Actually, it's where I plan to make that city that's opposite Katie's. Found a mushroom surrounded by ice spike. Oh, that's pretty cool. 120. You could have it. You could claim that as your own. If you really like it. Want to spend your money on. That's like the main purpose for those of you who are wondering. Greg, you might be wondering still, the main purpose of the money is to buy your land, to claim your land, but you can also just use it as a currency to trade with other players. So it's also kind of like a universal currency. That and diamonds are obviously the two big trade things, but you can trade anything. You're not bound to trading with the coins. It's not like that's the only thing you can trade with. You can do whatever you want. It's pretty much just vanilla with the little extra of just having those. And that's, again, mainly so we can do the claims and a couple other things. And I think it is nice just having that as another option for a currency. By the way, I flew this way specifically because this is maybe not. I think it's still definitely holds the title of best build on the server. This is the Atomic Subs. He's built a lot of amazing things on the server. But this is the top. Hold on, let me freeze real quick here while I turn on the shader again. If you guys can maybe hold off on sleeping for 1 sec. Well, I know you can't choose because you're kind of busy. Actually, it's about to be, yeah, it's still nighttime. Look at this place. The inside's not done yet. He hasn't been on all that much recently to have done the inside, but bro, he cooked. He cooked. Speaking of custom trees, he's got plenty of custom trees, and he put in the work, man. Put in the work. He put in the work for the blocks as well. It is really nice. And as you know, these things are not easy to get. These materials he's used. So yeah, pretty insane. Pretty insane build. Sorry for the lag. Let me turn the shader off so you can see it this way too. I thought you've seen this before, Cheese. Yeah, I'm glad you also got to see it then. I might have just crashed. Oh, we're good. Boom. Now you can get a real eye on the details there. All the different blocks he used. He's got copper gold. I probably noticed it at one point and pointed it out, but I forgot. Got copper golems in the side, in the wall. That's awesome. As you can see, it's oh, I don't think I broke anything. It's reminiscent of your build and some of the other ones as well, actually, on the server. But the sheer size of it, and look, I mean, like all this too, like the wall, front wall here, thing, and then yeah, the trees. Let's check these trees out. Speaking of trees, there's his custom tree. Went for a very thin design with those, as you can tell. They're about the same. The branches, though, are what the fences are for. Yes. Good, pretty good. Haven't checked how to claim land. If you want a slight demonstration of it, I can help you out with that. Oh, he actually does have some. What is this? What is this? The leaf. Check that out at some point. But first, didn't do much with the inside aside from whatever that was. Get out of here. Too many mobs. What you saying over here? You know what? I'm gonna go design a mega base. Yeah. Wait. Oh, you tempt me. Designing builds on single player is so boring. Need like a multiplayer server to build on. Huh. Oh, you mean like to test stuff on, or what? What do you mean? You mean to like go test a build somewhere, but it not be single player? I guess it is like a creative multiplayer. That do you have a server like that somewhere you're a part of? That would be nice, I guess. This is Pundy's base if you've never seen it. He's working on some things over there. Of course, he has cavalry over here. Part of the I used it and also the tomb as well below it. Used that as thumbnails throughout Easter. I did, that is. Pundy's base though. Let's go to the portal here faster. The 2000 portal's right outside his bay here. Basically owns everything up to here. If you go that way, you follow that arrow right there that points to the desert, you'll find Greg's base. Oh, speaking of Greg's base, Greg. Hey yo, Greg. I'm lagging hard, but I'm coming. I want to come check out what you've done so far. There's zombies after me, so I'm just going to keep flying through the water. My elytra's about to break, and I'm out of rockets. So you know what? I think I might stop. Do some stuff. Gonna be more zombies after me. Or maybe not. I might be safe on this little island. Nice. Yes, it is. A lot of traveling. Traveling can do that. Loading in a lot of chunks. A lot of We don't have a lot of players online, obviously, but there's just me. I thought you were online. You are not. Go into your base, by the way. I won't take anything. Well, let's do a little flyby. We won't look too close. Get a little bit of a look. Maybe we'll check it out later on tonight. Maybe Greg will be around. Cool stuff around you. Get a bird's eye view of your area. Your village. A lot of this stuff's probably been looted, but you do have some temples around here. Definitely some villages dotted around. There's one. Here was one. I think this is near your base, right? Actually, you're a little more this way. If I'm not mistaken. Jeez. Okay. Still having breakfast. I guess it is pretty early still, huh? And we've reached possibly the end of that. Like, a little more. Did we go too far? Ah, aha. This actually does definitely look very Jurassic-like, doesn't it? Area. Yeah, you said you're working on your base first. This is the base. Like a bit of a sky base because you're up here in the cliff. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Cool. Got infrastructure going, guys. Awesome. The bell. I love it. Does the bell just go where like you go or what? Nice. I like it. Crazy. It's actually quite a lot done. I mean, this stuff, it's not like fancy, but that's what takes so long. Is there's so much of it to put in. You got to get the materials, especially early on in the game when you don't have like this. Yeah, we can definitely, and you just have played for so long to just have so much stuff all the time. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, yeah, this was the screenshot I got last night. Awesome. I love it. I am not Greg, but shout out Greg. Super cool, super cool. Do you need more crops? I don't have any on me. I usually always do. Do you want some carrots? I got you going. I get you some variety in here. Looking good though. Nice. Yeah, Monkraft is it's getting even bigger in a sense. Oh, we have so as I told Bean fan Airbro this morning when he got on. He's been a bit since he's been on. He lives out east, right past KG City. He hasn't really been on since Cheese has been around. I don't think that's the first time you met him, right, Cheese? So that was cool. I was able to tell him that he's got two new neighbors, one in Cheese, and two. I don't know if Cheese will stay there. Cheese, you're going to design a mega base and stay near KG City. You're going to be one of the residents of the East. Then we also have Gamer or Axolotl, who's also just south of KG City. So we have two new residents just around. One of our slightly older residents in Airbro, who lives just past it in KG City there. So pretty cool, pretty cool. Filling up the East. I actually, now that we have more people getting bases, of course we got Greg that's right out here. He's like basically just past Pundy. If you would look at a map, and as you can see, we just flew. Not that far diagonally or anything. We're just basically flying almost in a straight line back to Pundy's base here. So you got Pundy, you got him, you got Atomic was just this direction. Pundy's Panda Sanctuary, Pundy's Jungle Sanctuary. I guess Pundy's Panda Sanctuary just rolls off the tongue so well I can't help it. Pundy's Jungle Sanctuary. But yeah, it's all filling out. I would love to make a map that's almost like a territory map that shows where everyone's stuff is and whatnot. I feel like how much of the map is starting to get owned and where people live and like what are the hotspots. Like we kind of already know. Just if you just know where people's bases are, you know, you know. Yeah, Farcity. Whee! Yeah, for any of you who've never seen any of this stuff, you are newer. You get a little bit of a view of all the stuff. This is spawn now. If you don't know, or now it's spawn. Spawn in right around here. Sometimes you spawn inside of this chicken pen, but don't worry. The doors are open, but also everyone gets access. You know what? Yeah, it's public. Access is public. Means you can open doors. Or sign if you are a new player. Sign board. Hopefully you're drawn to from around spawn area here. Public farms out that way. That's what that sign's about. Hopefully that points you close enough. I'll be doing a little more around like the front here, the side slash front. This portion of land between the path and the farm. Gonna be doing that up in a way that draws your eye more up here as you come out the gate. Then of course, yeah, we got the on farms. Public crops are lower. We have these 3 layers are protected. And then the 4 below are unprotected or public. The public farms, please replant those 2. This one. And wow, this lag's crazy. I might have to re-log real quick and reload game. And again, yeah. But also, actually, no one's probably seen this yet. I put on the 4th row, guys. It's all there now. Awesome, huh? The only people who've seen it are the people who've like actually seen it in game, which is maybe like 1 or 2 people. So there it is. The entire farm is now done. Oh, Greg, you might be the only person who's ever seen this done because you were here. You were here when you joined the game, right after I finished it. I think you may be the only other person who's seen this completed. Until now, of course. And we have right next to it, it's come right up to the side. I'm gonna even probably fill the woodlot even more. So it matches here, it just comes right off this path. And then yeah, you have the public woodlot. Please replant and please chop down the whole tree. It's not hard, guys. It's the #1 role in Minecraft. We all know this. Mob farm over there for anyone who's got the access and needs it. Alright. Standing here frozen real quick. Not because it's spawned. Well, maybe also because it's spawned. Let me relog real quick. Might even kick me. I might have to reload completely here. Maybe that helps. Wrong portal. That goes to the regular nether. We don't want to go there. Closest one right now is here. Ow. Actually did not hurt at all. It's a Poshville. Thus the richness of the portals. I'm still lagging hard if you couldn't tell. This way. Hell, that's like supposed to be a compass. Not like only a compass, but it's supposed to act sort of as one. That is what the white arrow is for, specifically. Alright guys, what are we at? Have we hit 15? I even put it in the Discord, seeing if anyone else from the Discord might show up and get us to that 15. I kind of really want to do that, but I'm only going to do it if we can hit the goal, since it's now now set in stone that we have to get it. I think it's going to be a good one. Maybe even one of the best so far. The most popular so far, we'll say. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'm just being British, like Cheese says. And I don't know when I fully do know. Who knows? I don't know. Fuck it. Can do some villagers today. I really don't feel like it. You guys get the gist of how that works. I don't think you guys want to watch me wrangle any more villagers into those stalls. So you'll just see that completed at some point. I don't know how much I'll be playing. I'll be like AFK a bit on Monkraft after the streams, mostly just tomorrow, I should say, because I'll be pretty much streaming all day today, I guess. But what time is it? Oh yeah, got a bit longer to go. I'll be streaming at 6 p.m. EST, of course. Either way, night we're going to be streaming at 6 p.m. EST. Get the 15, we'll do the special stream or the special build idea on said stream. Cloud's still nearby. Of the cloud render distance, but I'm not going to do that. Right around there. That was going to be him. Just not rendering in. Like there might be a square right there that's not loading. It would be the creeper face, right? Partial. I have a hard time believing that it's gone that far already, though. Oh well. I feel like we should be moving faster than this if we're already like going downward and we rocket and then try to go even faster, as fast as possible. That's all the speed we could get. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I do know that that's something that I can change in the settings. I'm wondering if the settings by default are lower because of it's paper MC. Oh there, oh there. A lot of enemies outside. Oh, you. Yeah. 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 Okay. Get out our torches and torch underneath. Don't know with these guys anymore. Probably cut a lot of this out too. Okay. If we hit 15 though, guys, I'm not gonna, if I don't, I might do a bit more here today, later. If I do, I won't have time to do anything except the other thing I got planned. Oh, that was so I could, yeah. one stick. What are we gonna do next? Should we finish the wall? I think, you know what? I'm gonna go get more cobble. I'm gonna finish the floor in there first. Take all this. This is all mine. Nom 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 nom. Kind of want it to be a little more like curved. You know what I mean? Maybe it'll look a lot more curved if I do this with the whole wall. Once that's done, we should just finish that off too. Let's do this floor first, though. At a time. Do our best to do one thing at a time. You know how bad I am at that, though. I'm not gonna call it too early, but since we are doing the stream later, I probably will call it like slightly earlier than I would normally. A decent. I thought it might storm, but it's a pretty nice day out, so I'm gonna probably take the pup out for a bit, out for a while, and then once I think the next stream starts, other people will be home, so she'll probably be hanging out with them. Pup outside today, afterward as well. Now it's just me and her. Nice. Almost even leave, depending on what we want to do with it, could leave it cobble here. Like put something over top of it. Carpets even. First thing that came to mind. If we put like one grand rug moving through, oh, or you know what? No, it is still like sort of outside-ish. So I think instead of a rug, we go with like concrete. Do like an awesome concrete design running through the whole thing. Yo, that finally, okay, this is it. This is easily one of my biggest builds. This is the kind of build where you put a massive concrete design in the floor because you got the space to do it. Yep. I don't know what that is going to be because I'm not good at that. Maybe Pundy can help with that. Or, you know, maybe that's one of the first things we'll like jump into creative and actually doing creative to. I mean, I've done a few things, but I usually don't feel it's necessary, and I like to kind of build based off, again, what I'm seeing anyway, so I just sort of wing it all the time, to be completely honest. But as you can see, I mean, you guys, however long you've been with me, the longer you've been with me, the more you know, I guess. I kind of just, yeah, build with the way things go, and I figure things out as it goes, I guess. Like this, typically this thing that we're building right now, great example of that, kind of how all my building works. Mostly works out. I think, you know, visions are starting to come together better and better the more I build. I think that makes some sense. Or I understand how to build, and even my own limitations, I suppose, in a sense. Helps me to plan better what I can do, what I should do, what I might do. Okay, the limitations thing's probably incorrect, but Pundy possibly online. We might have a Pundy sighting. He might be able to help out. I don't know if he's already liked earlier, but if he hasn't been on yet, possibly getting us closer to that 15 mark. We shall see. There's, of course, a Monkraft thing as well, and I'm pretty sure poll-wise, I don't think anything is beating Monkraft at this point. It's got over half the votes. The other ones are split between the other two. But good to know you guys are. I only threw Bedrock in it, but Better on Bedrock just because. That's why it's at the very bottom. Oh, someone voted on it. Yo, thanks for whoever voted Better on Bedrock. But like, do that. 16 votes, nice. 16 votes. Does that mean we hit 15 likes? We're at 13. Okay, nice. Thanks, Greg. 13, guys. So close. Almost there. Nice. I figured I'd throw it in. Better on Bedrock was super annoying last time we played, though, because it's just so laggy. This is kind of laggy, too, sometimes, but yeah, that thing is rough. I was like, it was pretty much last time it was unplayable. That's why I haven't played it in a bit. But I figured I'd throw it on the list. Yeah, of course, we can always come up with some fun one-off challenges to do ourselves. And if the time comes where we can collab with anyone, if it's the right day for it, then we'll do that too. Don't think tonight is the right night for a collaboration. Also, I don't think that's going to get. I'm pretty positive we're playing Monkraft tonight. It's actually right. Yeah, stop right here maybe. Figure out what we're gonna do inside there later. Giant cobble slab, gotta love it. Nicer than dirt, right? We already have this side done. Okay, nice. Fill this in with dirt as we go like this. Gotta go. That'll be eaten up, obviously. Challenge is like a big O to craft things and do specific stuff like that to get Nether Skull. Yeah, there's a lot of really good ones. Yeah, I'll take in any suggestions people have. I'm all ears. Especially if they're the one-off type, which like it most of the time, if I'm doing them solo, I'll probably try to do quicker things. I'll probably try to beat them quick, is what I'm saying, I guess. One, maybe two screens. So you can just come, watch it, have fun, be done. Not like kind of get too many things going at once. But some of the collabs that we have planned for different challenges, we are going to do more than just one stream of. So yes, there will be a little more involved. Although even just this obviously just one stream, the singular streams are going to be worth the watch. I really can't wait. I know that we a lot going on IRL for people at the moment, at this exact moment. So fortunately, most of the collab has just been put off a little longer than it would have normally been. But it is coming, guys. It is coming. We're all super excited for it. Real stuff, not just the random potentially collaboration like tonight. Again, I highly doubt it's gonna happen, so I wouldn't get your hopes up. Where every mob in the world starts spawning around us. Literally, because I think we're the only one online right now. Dirt chest incoming. Just one. And try to not to go too crazy with it. Not too crazy, not back up too much junk. But dirt is dirt. all over the place. Put those back. You know what? Let's put those back real quick. It'll help me out if I don't have them on me. All these guys are locked away right now. Don't have to worry about them going nowhere. Oh. We got left over here in the agriculture section of all this. They haven't been traded with, so it's fine. In fact, it's better that way because then once we do finally swap all of them back around like this, guy's ready, he's all set up. We plop a block over top, a slab, so you can see through. You can trade with him, make sure he has what we want, like this. Good. And we would trade him, be good to go. But if not, then the slab's there. We can break the thing, put it back because he can't go anywhere because the slab. Break it, put it back, and then he can reconnect to it, play with better trades. So they are good where they're at. So we'll all be good to go. As long as we don't do something goofy, mess it up. Pundy online. I don't know if that means that he's actually online. Still hoping maybe he hasn't going to hit the like button yet. Cut this stone up. We have a bunch more cobble somewhere, but go off that. Like probably the singular useful 26.1 update they made. Not really. I'm just joking, guys. I don't really care that much. I mean, it's a fine update. It's not one of my favorites of the recent ones since I've been playing. I don't really care that much for it, but I don't really feel that strongly either way. Biggest thing I feel strongly about, and I don't really even feel strongly about it in any way because I understand. It's kind of just frustrating dealing with all the broken stuff. But like on the coding end, how much changed? Because this was a huge update for the coding end. Why everything's broken and everything's taking so long to update? Because everything's got to be changed over to the new method, pretty much. The new method is a better method. It's just a matter of getting to the new method. You know what I mean? That's the problem. Once everything is swapped over, including some of our stuff, not much. Some of the things we use, one of the things I made, but it's nothing that's too important. So wait. One that had the boxes from Mario Kart. Oh yeah, like almost like a lucky block. Yeah, yeah. People do a lot of the lucky block. I don't know if I would do lucky block. That's a little too. We would need something to go along with the lucky block. Lucky block. Something to make it a little more of a survival challenge. Maybe finish this off now. Perhaps we do that next. Yeah, you know what? Try to do that. Let's cut out everything in here. Yay! Be fun. No repairing needed for the stream, at least, because we have an extra. We have 2 picks that we have two picks we always use. Definitely have an extra of those. Plus, we have one that's stored. At least one other netherite pick. Right? We got 2 netherite shovels now, so we're all good. Destroy all the land we need. Annoying for whatever reason. Right now, the beacon just doesn't reach us. That's why it's not working. But even so, whatever reason, the haste doesn't seem to be working. Very strange. Now it's going to lag even worse because there's going to be so many entities on the ground. Dirt. Not nearly as bad as cutting out the trial chamber, though. Another project still on our list to back back to at some point. Oh, which is the grand build project, of course. That's something we usually do. I've been doing it like on Mondays. Can't remember what I did Wednesday, to be honest. Something. Yeah, we've been doing Friday and Saturday. We've been here at Farcity. We did trial chambers and stuff. Do some stuff at Spawn. It's the other project we've been working on recently because all the new people joining, trying to spruce up Spawn. Thought I had torches still. How many others did we knock out? Take all of them back. Sleep soon? Oh, yeah. I got things some kind of order now. You're good. Gonna have to reform all this hill anyway, so we could cut it out, cut literally the entire hill out, whether it's in or outside. Guess so. Here we go. Bye, hill. Be deleted. Yeah, we're probably gonna need our other shovel, aren't we? Of course, eventually we'll get through all the dirt and it'll be stone, so maybe not. Of course, we also have another hill to cut out, so yeah, maybe. Close, I think, to the end of this dirt. Pile of dirt. Actually, only gone through a bed of quartz. Well, never mind. Yeah, this is almost all gone here. Did the other side, most part. Usually, dirt only goes so deep. All stone in there. There's a skeleton. Yep. The aimbot. Yeah. For real. For real. This is is Java, bro. You're not supposed to be able to do that, right? Bedrock skeletons are so deadly, so much more deadly than Java, but then this guy shows up. Hey, sheep. Can I go down one now? Whatever. I'll actually be coming back out, so. Sleep. Should have went to the house and dropped the dirt off there in the chests. Crazy. Eventually that dirt will all despawn. Gonna leave you in there. Oh, that's bad. I blame being zoomed in right now. And aim as well. Just got an excuse, don't I? We're here and Coyote. Yeah, for anyone wondering the challenge, if that would somehow come back and win, it's not going to be a collaboration. So getting your hopes up for that. Sorry. Not tonight, at least. They are coming. They are coming. Talking about. Don't want any more of the dirt. Probably won't get any more for that. I'm going to do that. Definitely going to pick up some more dirt, though. In fact, you know what? Here. Try to get all stone. Plus the coal we already have in our inventory. Shovel's fine. The shovel's fine. Yeah. Slightly moved sideways. Now they're snipers, yeah. Yeah, I've gotten in the habit of like trying to just like guys do one of these this whole time. Shoot the creeper. Shoot the creeper. Shoot him again. Oh no, don't forget about me. You gotta stay underneath. Oh, that's not good. How about that? Brother. Why? If that was lag or not. Just been me. Go over there. Or Enderman. Yeah, I don't know why he blew up. I'm wondering if he blew up on the skeleton. I think he did. Skeleton made him mad the second time he got shot. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that I figured out the reason we've had some explosions randomly at our mob farm. Because another one happened yesterday while I was standing there for no reason at all. And now I think I know what the reason. I think I now know, and it's because I think sometimes when a zombie falls in, they're holding a spear and they hit a creeper with the spear as they're falling into the farm. The creeper aggroes the zombie and blows up. I think that's what's happening. So, I told Cheese that adds an entirely new layer of difficulty to making a mob farm. You're gonna make a mob farm with everything in it like that. Which means, like, usually, like, I don't think there's a way to stop creepers, but get, like, zombies, you need a zombie spawner if you want just a zombie farm. Same with skeletons. Um, so that's fine. So then creepers, you can just stop the spawns of everything else and you'll be alright. But if you want just a mixed one like we have, there it's harder because, yeah, now you gotta deal with zombies with spears, setting the creepers off. Kind of annoying. I think they can. I think they can. I didn't know if that was is that like something that might be new? I thought maybe it's always been a thing. I'm not sure. He seemed to think that it was at least a thing that exists currently, so. No way we filled up on stone already. Not even close. It's more fun when you don't light it up, right? At least in our situation. When you have everything you need and you don't really care that much. Not trying to make your first survival farm to survive, and creepers keep blowing it up. We're just kind of digging out. It'd actually help if they could actually blow the land up, but I have everything's all messed up in the city again, so I figured out. They still hurt. They just don't blow the land up. But yeah, they gotta be helpful if they did. I'm gonna go through right here so I know how deep I gotta go. We're almost to the bottom of this side. And the whole thing will be done. Man, that's crazy. We'll have like the bottom up. Nice. Do you remember only skeletons and zombies could start fighting each other? Possible. I'm not sure. Something's definitely happened. I don't know why he aggroed on me. I was just turned around. I wasn't even like doing things at the farm. And then I don't think I took damage, but I took like the hit from the explosion. I realized one of the slabs is gone. Luckily right now all the damage that one can do is taking out one of the slabs on top of the hoppers, so no big deal, but still gotta replace that. As long as someone's prepared to do the replacing of it whenever they're standing there. But I'd imagine also the other issue is if someone would AFK there for too long, and get too unlucky maybe. You could see maybe too many of those happening and maybe a hole actually being busted through somehow. I don't know, maybe not. Only the slabs would really be most of it's slabs, the hoppers, and then obsidian, so safe. Aside from the front, I guess. Maybe zombies. It might be a little hidden, but you know, if we ever edge, chip away at it, all we can do. Done with it though. I feel like try designing one side. You don't have to watch me chip away the entire other side today. Yet. Coffee break. Coffee time. We give the wrong impression there. Guess we're gonna do it. Stone brick, right? Cobble a little. We'll have to cobble a little bit of it again. What? Same lag. Yeah, again here, I think we'll just find it eventually. Someone. Unsuspecting traveler. Actually, we might just open it up because we're going to be using a bunch of this basement underground network of things. So, yeah, eventually it'll just be reopened. So, see it again. Don't worry, you'll see it again. You'll see it again. Going anywhere. Get some. Wait till I have more from here. Or miss. Case of creepers over here. Let me heal up real quick. Don't want to pop any more totems for no reason today. Another day. Not today. And I try to remember maybe we got to do the raid farm. Dead dirt. Got it. Good on the dirt now. Inside this stone here. Here, piece of stone. Eh? I wonder where Pundy is. I wonder where Pundy is. Has he said anything in Discord? Pundy. Pundy MC. We'll cover that up. Take it back, guys. Got all this. Yeah, I guess we'll do the whole hill, the hill hole. Got dirt. Because we don't have to do this part right now, but we'll... The other hill will reuse the other shovel. Eventually I have to cut it back out, but that's fine. I don't know when exactly that'll be. Easier to deal with if it's just... You should have probably just covered it up. Make a couple layers. Maybe we'll do this. How about this? Right here. Push it. Cover it. Only because we're going to be uncovering it again anyway. Mess around, huh? I haven't noticed. I've been trying to play with higher FOV, trying to like, kind of like move it up little by little because it found it comes the wind again. Found that like if you do it like all at once, it like really bother your eyes. So if it is maybe uh, hopefully not bothering your eyes. If it is, the game seems to be that might be why. I know at first, I mean, maybe you guys just all are just used to high FOV, so it doesn't bother you at all. But yeah, I knew at first when I started, like I'm at 95, I think right now. Default is 70. Yeah, default 70 here. Wow, I like that's like whoa, sorry. I gotta like adjust my eyes just to do that. That's crazy. That is crazy. Whew. All right, let's go back. How different it is there. What does it go to? Quake Pro. Other than Quake Pro, what's 110? Oh, like over 100 then. 95 though, I'm happy with that. I don't think we need to go much farther than that. A miss. Out of here. Skilled warrior. His enchanted chainmail. Yeah, Pundy is probably, I'm sure he is busy. Don't know what he's doing though. What he's up to. Adult things. Certainly. That's brother. Doesn't matter how much has played on now. And again, he doesn't, they're not destroying things here. Greg's like, bro, why can't I get that? No, it's they're supposed to destroy stuff like normal. It's just whenever I make admin claims, I always forget what the thing is, but something turns that off, and I always need to remember what it is. I haven't done that yet. Eventually, Pundy and I will test and we'll find it. But yeah, it does actually very much annoy me. They don't act like they're supposed to. It looked like stunted at first. I guess maybe he was like loading in or something. That was weird. Wow, the trident is very low. I've actually used your ability when you riptide in Java. That's a thing it took me till now to notice somehow. Oh, too fast. Way too laggy. Fast, too laggy. Out of here. Ah, the lag, bro. Alright. Play. Play the game. Oh, gone? Did we hit him? Wait, did we hit him? Are you? We just chill for a second. Relax. Go away, zombie. We're relaxing over here. Hey. Didn't want to listen. Oh, we made a mob farm. Hold on, we made a mob farm. Let's get a little closer so they stop spawning. There's still lights over there. Kelly boy, wasn't there a skeleton spawned in? I kill him and forgot. Greg's here. Greg has joined the game. That's what it says there. Greg joined the game. Greg actually has an arc shorts channel, worked by Fair, and you're gonna have to put your name in the chat. We'll know what to look up. Into arc and maybe some crazy arc content. Check that out. Shorts as well, so you know, shorts are cool. Short. Really digestible. Like like cookies. Nope. Ooh, there. I knew it. I knew it was gonna storm. I've been feeling it in me bones all day. No. In the air though, it just seems very storm like weather, and finally the thunder, the ribbon. Probably the way that like old English used to say arrived. Ribbon. Maybe not. I might be making that up. But I might be right. But that doesn't mean I knew it. You can't call that knowledge. Does sound right though, doesn't it? Sounds right. The ribbon. Reminds me of League of Legends. I played a lot of League back in the day. Back when, actually, you know what? I think is it? Is this supposed to be pronounced Riven or is it Riven? I've always pronounced it Riven. I think she was the first champion out after I started playing League of Legends. I'm sure she was either the newest one. No, I think she's the first one released after I started. I'm pretty sure Wukong was right before her. He was the one that had just been released, and she was released while I was playing. And I did end up using her quite a bit. I played a decent bit of top whenever she was kind of top meta for a bit, and then also even mid meta for a little bit. Not like meta, but like usable at least mid. I kind of just like using Riven, so I try her. I'm pretty sure I used her mid sometimes. I'm also pretty sure that I used to actually main support. I'm pretty sure that she was at one point used as a support, and I did that too because that's just fun. I would use any quirky things that were like someone found out about that were like somehow useful. But she did have, I mean, she had decent tech, uh, like support tech. So I haven't played League in a long time. I would never go, but I played a lot of it, a ton, like with a team of friends. We weren't like super good, but we were decent. We're okay. I was also decent solos and duos with one of my buddies. Made it pretty far up the ladder. Find a place over here. That's running out of room everywhere, bro. So much stone though, we can't really complain about that. Probably some dirt chest open because I think I've been using a lot of nets, but that one. I want to call that open, the new one that's almost full. Back to cutting away. Almost all opened. Can't say I really regret not going for the skeleton skulls this morning. At the beginning of stream, I thought about maybe doing it so we'd have another beacon for this, but yeah, I'm cool with it. I'm fine with this. It would have taken a long time. I'll do it off stream. I know it's fun to watch, but I'll locate a fortress and I'll make sure I know how to get there off stream, and then next time we'll go get a few beacons or something maybe, or I'll actually lock in and learn how to build a wither skeleton farm. Just something. So though I was thinking about this earlier. I'll build like one that's just managed, does something, does what it's supposed to do, and gets us stuff. Something I can build quick, is efficient enough. That's like the kind of farms I'm decent at, and I feel like if we were like more of a teamwork basis, thinking about it, I feel like that would be like one of my kind of jobs, making maybe making smaller efficient farms, or at least helping with that. I don't know. Maybe as other people are mining for a bunch of diamonds, and then we got Cheese, who is good at like the massive farms. So I feel like he's good at making the big ones that take a while. I can hopefully learn to make a lot of smaller ones that are quick to make but still really efficient. I think of like the gold farm that I made. That'd be a good example. There's that, and then there's going to be like a bigger, much more massive version. I'd also like to learn how to make like a very quick, the most quick, most efficient gold farm possible. That'd be nice. I think we'd be using that in some builds coming up. Make one at the sanctuary. I gotta look back. I think maybe I said one more stream at the sanctuary for the grand build project before we move on from there for now. It is basically an entire city itself, so we will be back to building. But this is the end of part one of that. If you look in the description for the grand build project, the whole list is there. You'll see that I'm pretty sure I said part one of the sanctuary. I listed it specifically, so we'll be back as planned, as scheduled. But we are going to move on from it for now, for a bit. And that means the next thing on the Grand Build project, and that's going to be Monday. We usually do that. So we'll probably do it again Monday. I've been looking forward to getting back into it as usual. One nice thing about splitting up projects throughout the week, you can look forward to all the others. Same with hardcore. I always look forward to Tuesdays and Thursdays playing some hardcore. Although I always look forward whenever we haven't been to Farcity in a whole week. Always looking forward to Friday and or Saturday when we've been doing it. This week again, we've been here both days. There's just so much to do, and I don't know. Honey's locking in here. I want to lock into see if we can actually get this thing knocked out fast as possible, but as awesome as possible. And also, so we can start inviting some other people to do some of the builds inside this place. Like I know Cheese would probably like to do some big farms here. We'll put him to work. We'll put him to work doing some big things. Need to figure out where those big things are going to go first, though. They don't need to be we don't need anything like we have at the Industry City. That's in fact quite close to this place. Probably the closest place to Farcity is Hades Industry City. It is. Because it's directly south. That's one reason. And also, it's going to basically have the same things that Bend City has. That's what we're going for. Workable farms that are good enough. So one big mob farm would be good, just like a Bend City. I have the armadillo ones too, but that's like a different thing. We should make some of those at Ben's. So anything we make here that isn't at Ben's, we should make there. Just like anything at Ben's already, we're trying to make here. They should match. Spawn should also have all of the same things, then maybe probably a little extra. That's kind of how I'm envisioning things working. Farm-wise and whatnot, whenever things pretty much all set and done, take a while. That's how it goes. We are playing straight up survival. We're not just world editing in farms and stuff for everybody, for ourselves or anybody else really, publicly. We're doing it the real way. Then it means more. Speaking of, I know I haven't done it in a while, but it would be really cool now that we're getting more players, more active players as well, regulars. We gotta take like a group photo, group screenshot at spawn probably, and I'm gonna make that my YouTube banner. So we're gonna have to set up a good date where a lot of players can get on. Hopefully, all the regulars and all the OGs, all the long-term players, get everybody on at the same time. Try to get a group screenshot in. If we can ever get one that's more people, I can always update it, but try to get one good one to start. you're around, make sure you're watching out for that. We'll definitely be advertising it. I'll be announcing it quite a bit beforehand. I'll make sure that everyone's well aware. Welcome back, Bean. Hope you're in stream. Also, nice. Finally, a cow. See if he liked. See if he's gotten in stream and liked yet. And that could be another one. Both in there. So. Still have some time, about going on about 5 hours. I think I'll go for about another hour, a little less. Go to like 5.5 hours in. I'd have to close my door real quick. Probably won't see Sydney until tonight in our extra stream, 6 p.m. EST. Thanks for all the likes, guys. Definitely make sure if you did not hit the like, do it. You can hit that 15. You can do the special, awesome, super epic thing that I've got possibly planned for tonight. You do hit 15 now. Important that that happens, though. I'll see it. Got other stuff planned. Are nice. What's up? What's up? One second. What's up? Right. There's a little more than 1 second. Okay. What can you do? I'm old and slow. That's all I got in me. Good. Good. We're at the point where we can replace some blocks. That's always nice. And rest of the dirt. But take this hill out too, I'm sure. Right now, we will terraform it. Up sheep, what do you think? Does it look nice? Beautiful, right? Now it's not too bad. Best terraformer, not the worst, I guess, maybe. Not the best. Good at destroying a lot of land, though. I can do that. Double's getting a bit low. Fine, we did the one half. David, you did well. David here is actually the secondary shovel. Digsby's been the shulker for a bit in the EHS. This was the non-silk touch. I mean, Digsby's silk touch. I never realized that it doesn't have fortune or silk touch yet. It didn't have either, so that's silk touch. He got so excited. He thought he was gonna blow me up. He thought he had me. You silly creeper. Oh, I didn't finish this. You silly Randy. Not really. Let's fill up this chest with the rest of the dirt. Pretty sure we can. Yep. I'll put the mob drops away now that we can also do that. A little more. This. going or to like and share the fortune pick I have. Use the cobble. Fine. Case. Oh wait. Still relatively, yeah, it's basically still full. One less thing I gotta repair. Might be able to do a little repairing between streams here. But again, depending if we hit 15, I have a lot of other stuff I gotta do too. And probably material gathering mostly. Fortunately, yeah, we didn't get to any of like the detailing around here that I wanted to do, but glad that this building's coming together if nothing else. I have to do a lot of counting and deciding about exactly what we'll do with the details anyway. That goes for both the detail in the wall and where I want to put the lampposts along the paths. They're kind of going to be somewhat similar. The paths do run along the river along that wall. I think I might try to match them. So I'm going to make sure that somehow that makes sense. I might even have to like redo the river a little bit here and there. Some of the curves might have to change a little bit to help me out. Might be a bit of annoying process first. Once we have it, I mean, hopefully I can throw it all together then. And it'll look awesome. It'll be the first time I really get into some of the copper. Although, speaking of, I will probably when I start detailing the front of this, but the whole thing really, a lot of the stone I take out will probably be replaced by copper in some way. Probably, I would imagine. Not too much again, not crazy, right? Also need to decide on maybe a good color goes in there. Just something monotone. Hey bro. Hey bro. Full leather armor, go. Ooh, scary. Scary gay over here. Both of these sides are going to match underneath. Like the whole thing is going to be symmetrical. They're going to be very similar inside. Maybe housing different things somewhat. I don't know. We'll decide that later. But the structure, probably the furnishings, all that stuff is going to be the same. So if we do over on this side, we'll also copy on that side. Oh yeah, we could just kind of do this side real quick. See what happens. See what we want to do. Wait a second. I'm moving the entire. Wow. I'm moving the entire thing out. Is that what I did? I moved it one before the curve, right? Yeah. Be right under. Just one outside. Oh, this isn't the one I changed. I didn't do the whole thing. Okay, but it will be. The whole smooth stone is actually coming out one farther than it is here. Right? How is that? Oh, okay. I guess I won't notice that the blocks won't. I'll have more blocks to put in until I hit one of the corners. I haven't done that yet. All right, we're gonna get there though. Stone over here. Should have played cave songs a while ago because we got that much longer. Although we can play the cave songs later too. Much repetition today. Brawl. Aside from the repetition we got here, of course. In Minecraft. Guys, don't forget, before I'm at the end, I am going to go back to the gold tower, the gold pillars, and I'm going to put in even more now. I guess what, at least, we're at least one more, because we did 12, so at least we're at 13. Says Greg. Hopefully we can get to 15 for the end, or more. We'll keep on going. It'll make me even more poor, guys. So many zombies. Way. We see smooth stone. Pundy has some down at those desks, right? Take a little bit of that. You only need like 8 pieces or whatever, right? We got a super smelter over there only because it's got so much lava waiting. So, I guess next time, hopefully, we'll have haste for doing that side. Hopefully. It does require me finding one this week. Well, this weekend, sometime next week, I guess, because I won't be here back at this place until then. Maybe at some point during the week we go searching. We don't even have to do it at the fortress near here. Get another portable one, or I make the slightly long trip back to the secret base I made, where I have all my other beacons at. I bring one of those, possibly. I have a few personal ones. Maybe I gotta just go gather all that stuff. I was working on a really big base. Really, really big base. Of sorts. Okay, I guess it wasn't much of a base yet. I was kind of terraforming, I guess. Hence the beacons. Also, it's like super far away, and so it's kind of like my secret base. Also where my gray shulker went, where I stored that. That has all my other netherite sets and some other stuff. Actually, it has the first spear ever made on the server. It has my first elytra. It has the shaver, all the museum pieces. Yep. Has my iron armor, my red trimmed iron armor, and then all the rest is netherite sets. So it's, what is it? That'd be my quartz, my both my diamond trims, I have a netherite trim in there, and I have a um my thorns and cursive vanishing red trim. They're all the ones that are over there. All the ones I have with me are the ones I switch around with throughout the week. The red, the orange, the yellow, the green, the blue, the purple for Saturday here. And of course, we also have our gray one, which is similar. It's also it's my other Curse of Vanishing set. The gray one's the placeholder set, then for each set. We have a lot of sets. Not enough. We do need to get one of every trim, one netherite set of every single trim, including every color of every trim. We have almost one of every trim. I actually haven't made the archaeology sets yet. Those 4 from Trail Ruins. I think that's all I have left to do though. One of every other one. Or I had a wild one going, and then I gave it to Froxy, and I think she gave it to Jen. So Jen currently has the wild trim copper set. No, it's not wild. Never mind. It's just coast. So where my wild set is doesn't exist anymore. Never existed, I guess. Another one I have to do. Yeah, that copper trim is just a coast trim. It is my first copper one, though. So close, guys. So close. Drop off this stone. Save a rocket if we just that. Oh. That's what it's there for. Okay, I didn't want you guys to spawn in immediately, though. Come on. I don't know if that's actually a way in. I was gonna try to fly through there, but it's probably just a hole. Nice, that's better. We get that smooth stone. Looks like it's about nighttime. Grab the smooth stone, take a snooze. Unless somebody else beats us to it. Me and you. Oh, and then Bean is currently on. Off and on. Dude, do you like testing stuff or what? Brain. Started quick. Out of nowhere. If we end with 13 likes, that's unfortunate. That's great. A little unfortunate. I think I'll wait on going back just to place one more pillar. But I will have to remember that I owe you guys one more gold pillar. You've seen I have plenty to spare at the moment. I definitely can spare one more pillar. Guess let's go. Like the actual floor. Well, the cobble floor at least. All the dirt. Means we do have a little more time to find out some building here because we don't have to fly back. Unless, maybe if we hit that 15 plus, then I will be flying back. I'll spend the little extra time flying back and putting down those gold pillars. I do really want to do that. This is again the second time I've tried. Last time it wasn't as high of a light goal. It was still like 7 on a slow day though, so didn't quite hit it. I do really want to do the special thing I have planned though. And as I said, I do think that you guys are really going to like it. Have to wait and see and hit that like button so we can. Can't see unless you hit the like button. We're blind. Otherwise. Octopus, yeah, the glow squids. Those squids glow ink. They make signs glow. They can make signs glow. If you write a sign and then use a glow ink on a sign, that's how you get like the white outline on it. The best way to make signs. They are super cool as well, yeah. And now they also, I mean, I'm assuming they also have a baby version, just like the regular squids. Been redone. Super cute baby squid. They are actually probably some of the best baby mobs they made. In my opinion, the squids. Okay, bye. Bye again. Almost light up down here. Yeah, let's cobble the rest of it and put torches down. You know what? All these lanterns. Lanterns on them there bottom slabs. I'll have to take them off maybe. I don't know if that's gonna be enough light, I hope so. Wow, that's a lot. Whoa! If you're gonna follow me down, you know that. Okay, buddy. Lag every time I'm about to hit the guy too. Backing up. These guys so aggressive. I didn't even do anything to you. It's the middle of the day because they're in the dark. I think it's dark. Dark time. Dark nighttime. Must be nighttime. Oh, this is not the way. Not the way. Bro. You can reach him from here. No. Okay. Up here now. Way up, I guess. I didn't realize we were going to use an entire stack here. That's fun. It wasn't an entire stack. It was about half, though. Lagging or what? Kind of problem. What's going on there? Bean, old buddy, old pal. Yeah, I don't even care. As long as it's lit up, sort of. I hope it extends down this far. I don't even know if it will. Quite a long ways down to go. Lag makes it hard. You could just be crashing from lag, very possible. As many of us do. That might be fun. Find gaps. I don't know. Not very bright in here. Not bad though. Might be enough. Could be enough to block most mob spawning. If we spread them out nicer, then probably would have worked. That's fine because the lights are probably not going to be up there. If anything, we can hang them from one chain and it'll be good. Be pretty cool actually. Also, we might use copper ones anyway under here. But anyway, now that it's hopefully a little safer, tempted to just switch because then we can just get it done with these. The same ones we're taking here can just be replaced. Maybe. Do the smooth stone real quick as well. Kind of change what we're doing here. One piece, hopefully there's more than that. There we go. Need 8. One on each kind of like corner. Watch. Definitely gonna help. Trying to render stupidly high res, yeah. Screenshots of games crashing. Okay, yeah. I figured it's probably something along those lines. I still, you're taking screenshots. I want to see them. I want to see them. That's where, yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah. We can pass the night away. If that's the correct amount. One corner now. Low key, guys, this place is starting to look pretty cool. How Minecraft builds go, especially giant ones, I would assume, more than anything. The bigger it is, the more it goes through the ugly build process phase, I would imagine. Mount is an edge as well. Getting down here. I don't know for exactly where. Well, not here. Oh. Now all this comes out. I'm gonna drop all this and actually make it look like it's supposed to look. Now, again, as I said in the beginning of the stream when I first started doing all this, we can sort of form, like, I kind of like the curves like it was in the front here. I'll show you in a second. Like, all my things. Give me my things. Yeah, like we have. Oh, never mind. We took it out. But we used to have the smooth stone was like curved a little bit. I could try to do it. Maybe not with the smooth stone, but just some kind of curved design like that. We might use the smooth stone. I'll just have to wait until it's actually in. In fact, that would be a really nice way to break up the wall, monotony of the wall. I could also do, if I did a curved design, I could put the window inside of the curved design. That would be pretty epic. Might be what we do. What happened here? I need to take more out, is that what you're telling me? How is that? Oh, okay, no. Yes, but no. Kinda yes, no, maybe so. Comes out but goes back in. Supposed to hit. I think we're gonna have to take another layer off though. Make it look probably, really nice. It'll be okay for now though. Nice, maybe not. Okay, I guess. Need to worry about the copper over there yet. This you. you're not an enemy mob. I like to see friendly face around here. Out. Outline up. Supposed to come one out here. Did I forget to come one out? Which one out? One? Oh, it's supposed to be two. Out of here, get out of here. Oopsie. Change, we caught it early. Didn't catch luckily because of the fact that it's supposed to be bigger. It's supposed to be bigger. Villager outpost, oh. But the one next to my mansion? The oh, you're talking to here. Sorry, I thought you were bro. Nice. I probably may have seen it in passing. It was a cool thing to have around. I just realized there's one really near the mob farm at spawn. Might actually have to use that for like a bottle farm or something because it's so close. It's like going to be in basically where the industry area at spawn will be someday. Finally make it. Out again. Yes. That's correct. Five was what I should add left. I should have four left. I get to like work. Oh. Yeah, boom. Okay, so far so good. Should be. Now let's try to just make it in a straight line, you know. Fancy with it. Know where it has to go. Top of the oh, nice. I did say I'd call it at about 5.5 hours, and that's 10 minutes from now. Guess I should get prepared to do that. Thanks again for chilling, guys. I hope we yeah, what are we at? Where are we at? Anyone want to get a refresh on the like count? Wait on this. Maybe we do this. Just so we can see. Do we know? Here to go. Oh, that's a hole. Oh, fell in that hole too. Much more cobble, I don't think. Crazy with it. Feed the ghosts. Good. Oh, those guys. Yeah, the allays. Yeah, nice. Know exactly how they work, but I do know that they'll hold items, like the hold stuff. Since we have three though, right? Yeah, shouldn't we have three more? Oh, uh, no, whatever, it's close enough. Have her one raise for now. Get back. Anything else off? Ow. Bro. Stop burning. Pop a totem because you fly into a wall like a goober. Let's just go to the house. Much safer there. Sleeping. Whoa. That was. The frame lag, that's for sure. My phone buzzing for some reason. Hey, somebody else joined and hit more Monkraft later. Thank you. I hope you also hit the like button. Oh, yeah. Pundy, if you're in stream, by the way, are you in stream by chance? Is that you? Yes, to your message. I meant to ask you that. I kept forgetting, but yeah, I was sort of waiting for him to pop back around. But I say yes. I say yes. And if not, if you're not around, then I'll just tell him myself later. Cool, cool, cool. I didn't know where he was. I saw his thing, and then I haven't seen him on since, so I wasn't sure if he was around or whatever. But yeah, nice. Stream about to end, so we will do that shortly, promptly. New player joining. Already been in the Discord, already put in their application, already went through the process. If you want to join and join in all the activities here on Monkraft and in all the other Minecraft stuff we will be doing outside of the forever server here, all the events and whatnot, then you can join the Discord and you can put in a Minecraft application in the Minecraft application text channel there. Possibly join us yourself if we think that you're a good fit for our wholesome, family friendly, clean community. Again, Uh, we aren't just for creators, but we are for creators as well. Not the only creator here. Now it's Pundy, Froxy's here, Jen's here. We're gonna probably be getting some other ones joining us, and some of the other players that have been here for a bit are also gonna hopefully, at some point maybe want to stream, do their own content. So we do want to, we want people that'll respect the content creators as well, what they're doing. We want to make good content. We don't want to, people griefing whenever there's no need for that. Especially when we're in safe zones or whatever. We have plenty of things, especially in the future as we grow. We're going to be implementing our PvP system again, hopefully, either with the updated thing that we used to use once it's finally updated, or if we have to, with our own plugin that we'll do for our own purposes. Either way, we will be getting that back and going. So if you do like to just mess around a little more, maybe you can always join a team, do some more competitive uh, team-based PvP-based claims, contestable ones, and just have fun there. See if you can then maybe grow a team, contest other bases, perhaps be the strongest team. There's stuff to do. It's just we have a safe zone for safe zone stuff, but we got a PvP zone for PvP zone stuff. You know what I'm saying? If you don't want to really do any of that and you want to go back to like full on, full blown vanilla, just go out way out in the world, and then you're back out in the wild west pretty much. No claims, no nothing. PvP's on because everything's back to the same. So we have really everything in our forever world that you could want. It's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Community is the main thing, right? The main reason for the forever world is just so we can hang out in the same place, make awesome huge builds together, just have a good time, and keep on coming back and just hanging out. It's all about. I one off. Like not what I do here. I what I did. Did it again. What's happening? What's happening? Yeah. Don't remember extending that, so that does make sense. But I thought I had enough blocks. Something tells me that I something wrong. Wait, what did I do wrong here? Hold on. I hope that it's just. I'm hoping this is just too far out. Wait, did I just part here? Yeah, what's up? What's up? Who asked for? Oh, what's up, Dean? Get trapped somewhere? Maybe that was done already over here. I don't know. Now I'm very confused. Off again. Change. Oh yeah, again, it is that why it's off. Okay, maybe this is it. Maybe this mess up the right at the end, or did I mess up right at the beginning? That's the real question. Your portal on the roof. Oh, okay, where are you at? Help you out. Now we have one extra. What? That doesn't make sense. The only thing I can think is we already added an extra one in over here. That has to be something. You like the portal itself? One is I don't know which one that would be. Where you at? What's the chords that is? Probably know whose base it is based on that. Um. Oh yeah. Did you light that yourself? Did you remake and then light the portal, and end up in Pundy's base? You trying to break into Pundy's base again? Wait, what did it link to then? I have no idea. It might just be a random cave. The horse is just stuck. Are you so, or what? Are you in a cave or what? Hobble. Oh, wow. I have more. Did I use it all? Oh, okay. You're common ravens. Okay. Are you like stuck in the claim? You can't get back through the portal, or oh, because it's not linked right. So like it links back to the Nether. You're saying overworld chords. I see. I see. His pundies would be nay. Yeah, on there maybe not quite that far. Yeah, sorry. You're east, which would be ravens. Yeah, that, yum. 1 second. We're actually slightly close. The music back on again since it stopped itself. But yeah, we are gonna call it here. I'm gonna go rescue Bean, and then I'll be back 6 p.m. EST. What are we at, guys? What are we at? What are we at? Wait, what? Did I miss something? Dude, bro. So everything since Foxy started talking again, I missed. Everything since Foxy came back the last time. That's funny. I remember whenever Jen was going for a beacon, Foxy's like, "Why is he even doing that? He would have been done by now if he didn't go for the beacon." And now when I'm doing it, she's like, "You should have gone for a beacon. You'd be done by now." Yeah, but then I'd also have to go get the skulls for the beacon, and then do the wither. That was kind of I was too lazy to, but I am gonna do it later. I think you probably caught that part. Me talking about getting the beacon from the other side. It's always one or the other, you know. The beacon's a little farther away from where I was. Also, I have a few other beacons. I think I might just end up bringing those. Yeah, sorry, super annoying that the chat. I was literally watching it the whole time. I'm telling you that it's like not refreshing at all. So the little scroll bar on the side isn't moving. Like it's not like it's going upward and showing that there's more chat that I have to scroll down to see. It's just remaining at the bottom like it was. Like it's just not refreshing it at all. And then I click on it and I look at it and I start doing something on my stream thing here, and then it refreshes the whole thing. And then all of a sudden I have like 70,000 chats. Thank you guys, by the way, for chilling and doing that. Awesome. You've been chatting and I have not seen any of it as usual. Blame YouTube because something that they've done, and I bet it's sometime around the same time they added this thing where it now has the where you're in the okay. I'm almost I'm like right there. 1 sec. I'm on the path. A little bit away. It's right here's the portal. Um, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, probably around the same time that they added the goofy thing that keeps auto correcting stuff all the time to things that are fully incorrect. So yeah, they both seem to have started happening around the same time. I wouldn't doubt that it was some kind of weird update they did and it just broke everything as usual. Hello, sir. Let me catch up on my chat real quick. Leads, you can do it. Why do you join the world just because I go to... Funny. Greg. Lead only Flint. Cool. Oh, you need a lead for your stuff. 5 string to make leads. Yeah. Sorry about that. Wander trader for your leads. That's true. Copy your armadillo farm. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Finally get horses. True. Black, welcome back, Jess. Sorry again, I missed all of this. I don't know who's still even here. Need nap too, but horses are waiting. That's hilarious, Greg. Me too. Didn't take a nap. Wait, you too, but you didn't take a nap, is what Son of Monkey says. Don't steal anything. You can't really do anything in here, I guess. Go ahead, find your way out somewhere. Oh, here. Out you go. Out you go. Out with you. No more random portals for you. 8 shulkers. Why? Oh, yeah, that's right, because they ruined your thing. Yeah. Ran out of Mirham and when game crashed. Oh, yeah. Okay, so sorry being you. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Might want to, be careful. They're in there with you now. I think I just one tapped that skeleton, the baby zombie. That was cool. Well, bye guys. You're in the hole now. You're in the hole now. See ya. Good. Okay. Look like you're fine. I'm assuming this is your phantom. Maybe I can help you with that. Missed. Ah. Missed again, bro. Hey, nice armor, bro. Look at this guy. What's he doing? Can't figure himself out. Oh. Got him. Alright, I'm out of here. You good? Where'd you go? Nice base there, Raven. Nice entrance. Oh, that wasn't even you. Alright, nice, nice. Alright, let me catch back up here. Braiding someone's hair, nice Foxy. Another small break. I missed the first break, I missed the second break you had. Game's messed up because they spawn everywhere in the overway, that's crazy. Oh, you think it's fixed? Well, wait, nice. The villagers, oh, you did die, sorry, I missed that, yeah. Missed that. Wait, you just stuff there? Where were you? I can grab your stuff real quick. Did I go too far, or is it? Oh no, okay. Right here, was it? Nice lag. Right about here. Oh. Really been to his base that much. It's somewhere near enough the path, I think. I'm lagging really hard, not great. Also saw the outpost from it. To the water bit. Well, yeah, okay, yeah, but like, where is that at? Started flying away, I kind of lost it. Drop that. Oh, yours. Cool. Good stuff. Most of the good stuff. Right. That's it, right? One second. I think I can maybe get it back to you as well. Maybe quicker than you can get here. I don't know. You live somewhat close. How fast do you think you can make it back here? That real quick. And yeah, Greg, they do replant if they have seeds. They can store pretty good amount in their inventory though. They'll keep doing it. So I'm used to dealing with zombies. Ooh, one more. Let's go. Hour in the desert. Oh yeah, and that might have been probably just a temple. Can't find it. Oh no. You had to. There's too many. You had to retreat. Oh, you just said that. Is that a new one? It's 5 minutes. If you log out, I can help you out, Greg. But unfortunately, I can only do one at a time. What's that? Okay, yeah. Hold on. I got you. Hold on. Let me see here. Here. Yeah, 5 minutes. You can log out real quick so the timer doesn't go because it'll only be if it's spawned or if it's rendered in. So if you're not there to render it in, it'll last longer, as long as no one else is there, which nobody is at the moment. So yeah, if you can do that, I can with this. More logs here I can use. I can use some of these logs. Alright. One second. You watch stream and you'll know. You'll know when you can come back. I'll let you know. Okay. Little shulkers out. Shulker shells. They all. That chest now. Oh, no! There it is. Stalkers, there they are. There that is. Here's all the stuff. That's it, right? None of my stuff in there. All your stuff in there. Have that too. Spoon. Iron spoon, that is. That might have actually been from the zombie that slew you. Helped you die, I guess. Oh, none of that now. None of that now. I mean, you can like and share, but we don't want to hit that stalker with that. Each us with that. Alright, I think that was all your gear. I hope it was, because if there was stuff up here, I missed it. And that was, my bad. I think there was not, though. I'm sure everything was down there. Okay, so step 1 complete. Let me do /ignore claim. I'm thinking about it, so I am respecting claims again. I had to do it to get Hairbro out initially. Now we're respecting people again. Very respectful. Heck. Go back to go forward. The fastest way. Close to 2,000. Actually, yeah. That is everything? Alright, sweet. And I got my dirt back. Unless that was your dirt, I don't know. Is that your dirt or my dirt? You want some dirt? If it's not yours? The Eastern portal, Eastern 2K portal. Actually has two different ways. You can get to the ice path from there here, or you can go this way and meet up with all the other ones in the sort of the junction behind the stairs. Facility's cleared out. So it is the one on the other side, actually. I think. Yeah, finish that one. Never mind. Oh no, that's fine. Do you want the dirt? Because I don't. I have a lot. I got lots of dirt. You want the dirt? Because I don't. Probably is my. Is that the back of the sign? Is that why? Yeah, okay. I hit the back. On our way. Practicing my flying, you know. Try to do it when I can. Follow the compass. We go east. Yeah, Greg, you can log in whenever I go grab your stuff. That would be a good moment to do it. Oh, where exactly were you? Were you just down below your place? Go in there. Because unless you're Raven. I don't even think he should go in there because apparently it's not connected properly. That was I would have totally missed you, bro. I just happened to look down and I thought there was like a zombie on the path or something random. Oh. Ah. Want the good? Nice. Alright, nice. Now I can use this to go get Greg's stuff. Looking good, ready to go again. Do you have food? Can't remember if there was food in there. Oh, wait. Case, just in case. Alright. Let us go to Greg. Greg is west. That's correct. Horse was nearby. He'll be there. Okay. Oh, there's like a hill, and you got trapped in a tiny water strip on the side of the hill. All right. Turn hitboxes on. That always helps to see a bunch of items on the floor. That one also doesn't work. Don't go through there. I think that'll also connect you somewhere you want to go. Wait. go too far. Oh, I'm in like the wrong area, but this is fine. I think this will still work. A little farther past you, but a little bit. We don't actually have a nether roof one near you. This is the closest one. Wait, did Froxy say earlier that what she have to do for 15th? Or was there a 15th like? We have 15, then thank you guys. I'm definitely gonna make the pillars. I'll do it tonight. I'll do it when I come back tonight. How about that? Do it first thing when we come back, and then I can prepare for that. Sounds good to me. Since we'll be here anyway. Full water area here. I just wonder if that's the one near Greg. In any savannah though. I think we still gotta go a couple of maybe 1,000 or so blocks. He's got a bunch of different biomes around him though, pretty nice. A little repairing in the meantime. I do have to, again, if we hit 15, awesome. Lots of pillars to put in, and also that means we're going to be doing the special thing tonight. Yes. Yes. I don't need like super special materials, but I'm going to need some stuff, and I'm going to need to like plan a little bit. But that's fine. I can do that, and I can also mend and repair all my stuff in the meantime. I also in the nearby because we're eating Greg's thing again. Okay, maybe we're close here with a jungle. I hope you have a jungle around you, but I do know you have a bunch of stuff, so possible. Here we go. Maybe. Try to get a good view of the area before we get there, well before we get there, so we're not loading it in yet. We know we can just swoop right in, grab this stuff, be done with it, but there's plenty of time. I'll have a few minutes to do it. Bit of a forest fire down there, by the way. Oh. Yes, okay. Down at the way bottom, Greg, or I should have probably asked you that before. Is it at the very bottom? Just, things. Lots and lots and lots of things. It's not down here. Wait. Um, Spend too much time looking around because again it will probably despawn. I don't know if you had anything super valuable on you, but you know, always just give you some stuff back, re-gear you a little bit for what you had. But yeah, where exactly is it even around here? I'm looking. Hold on. The sign is pointing west. Oh, okay. Wait. By the portal, by the side. Okay. All right, cool. That means I wasn't loading it in at all. It's over here, right? You say by the sign, so it's like right next to it is what you're saying? Wrong way. Low key, wrong way. Nice. Couple meters from the arrow pointing west. Easy. Way to like skim on the top of the water that's obviously a lot faster than going in the water with Riptide. You like actually fly. And you can also just re-engage the Riptide anytime. So hard to get like the perfect angle at it. Yeah, and if the things you're talking about or like something like this, it's actually a village. There's a temple around here somewhere. I thought there was when we came early. Villages around here. But yeah, if you see something that kind of looks like a pyramid, that would be on the shore. You got to from crossing the desert. Okay, so less than 1,000 away. Bye. Bye. Am I blind? You're all right. Right there. Is it like gone already? Beam. Okay. That's the street we're talking about? That wasn't. That doesn't seem like side of the pond. Oh my goodness. Oh, why are you going down here? Stop. Stop items. Stop yourselves. Okay, I think I reset. I think I reset. Oh, okay, I think everything should be reset now. Everything's floated up. I think we're good. I think we're good. I saw most of the diamond stuff. Oh, that stuff. Oh, nice. We grabbed all that. Okay. Should be it. Oh, cool hitboxes helping out. Coming in clutch for sure. There's no way I was seeing that without hitboxes. I'm blind, so. Yeah, nice. All right. Like maybe a creeper got you in here too. I don't know. Okay, nice. Can we you want this stuff then you take it. All this. A book. Oh, how to claim land. Forgot that we give those. I'm stuck. I'm stuck forever. Greg's box. Oh yeah, that's right. You have your own shulker too. Wait, you have your own shulker. Also empty. And the fishing rod's yours. Bell goes in there. Nice, there you go. There's all your stuff. I can bring it back to you now too, actually. Oh yeah, you can log in by the way. Are you here? Yeah, you're good. Sorry, I should have said you could basically, yeah, once I got to your stuff, you're good to go. At that point it was already loaded in, so oh, but you're not here. You'd be back at your base, right? Because you got slain again. Let me bring this to you. The Storm Brews. I assume you are maybe are you like close around here? Okay, so let's go back real quick. Wait, are close. Okay. Okay. Oh, your horse, is it? Horse had armor on. Something. Alright, everybody's things have been recovered. Successfully. Yes. The dog up there too. Next to your horse. I would not have seen if I didn't look at the dog. Oh wait, do you need a saddle? Oh no, he's got a saddle and iron armor. Nice, nice, nice. He's a fast one. 12.25. Decent jump height too. Always good if they're a little over 2 blocks. That's decent. Over 2.5 is pretty good. Good enough. Plus that nice speed he's got. But you want something? Bring him down here. I'll come down to this coast. Come down to the coast here. Oh wait. This is the horse though, right? Yeah, he's still here. He's good. He's good. Full health and everything. Yep. Not even a little hungry. Wait, you're heading towards the horse? Okay. Like up the mountain? Ah! I'll come down the coast there just so you don't have to come up the mountain here. We will await you on the little peninsula of animals. Next to the desert. That is, I'm pretty sure why somebody put that there. I can't be 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that's why. Stay here. I not see both leads and a fence? Yes. Always useful. Boom. Actually, usually on like worlds that I haven't played for forever, I would sometimes I usually do have leads. I also usually bring a fence post along with me too, just because I tend to use horses maybe a little more in those worlds. Um, and here you go. There's your stuff. I'm gonna pop off though. If you do need help, I'll just be chilling here, so it's all good. I'm gonna pop off though the stream. We'll be back, guys. Thank you for all the likes. Appreciate it. Whatever I see it at, whenever I end, that's how many pillars we will put in tonight. Whenever we do our special evening stream that you've already hit the like button for enough, and you've hit enough now also that we can do the special thing for our special stream. And I'm super excited for that. I'm looking forward to it. I hope it goes well. As usual, you just never really know. But we'll find out. Hopefully it's great. I'm excited. I will see you at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If I don't see you then, make sure you hit the subscribe button and the wow, need to repair our riptide and the notification bell in case you want to know about any of those other random streams. But schedule wise, we are always here 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time every day except tomorrow, where we don't stream on Sundays, and also on Fridays we are here in the evenings, 6 p.m. You never know when I'm going to do a random stream though, so again, you definitely want to you're prepared for any of that, right? Any random Monkcrafting or whatnot. Like tonight, random Monkcraft tonight in the evening, 6 p.m. EST. Hope to see you there. And join the Discord through the link in the description. If you want to maybe put in a Minecraft application, you can as well. Join us here. We think that you'd be a good fit for the community. And again, see you tonight. I am going to grab some rockets. Going to make sure Greg is away, and then I'm gonna go repair a bunch of stuff, I guess. Hey, see you in a couple hours. Randy, Nerds Templar, struggling, get out of here, you chicken. Jump on my shoulder. What's wrong with you? He's out.